Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to a Saturday stream. Normally I would take today off, but yesterday the construction workers were back, and they're honestly still here, but I don't think they're actually doing much work. They're just leaf blowing or blowing down the area. I don't know what they're doing. They have leaf blowers. It's kind of annoying, but it's not as bad as the truck that was beep, 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 beep for like 2 hours yesterday. V, thank you for the 71. Annie, also thank you for the 6 months. I do appreciate it. Alright, still doing perfection. I have been thinking about
time to gaslight.
The CC run. Needs a little bit more time to cook. So we'll probably get into that soon. I just didn't really want to think much right now, so I'm just gonna autopilot and play perfection still. But basically, as soon as I get one more atrocious parsnip day, I'm probably gone, and we're just going to CC. But yeah, I mainly didn't stream yesterday just because of the workers were here and I was annoyed. Otherwise, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play Enclosed Horse super quickly. I will be right back for those people. We're 11 walls. We got a few cherries. I assume it wants us to get said cherries. Just like close off. We have 5 more walls, so we can get a little bit more room. Feel like if we like try to do this, I'm gonna see, that's too many. I feel like it's gonna be this. And then you want to do something like this. I mean, that's still going to be too many. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean... Okay. So, we got to close off this bottom area. Is this the least amount of tiles I can close this bottom area off in? I can't do this in 1. It has to be 2, and this has to be it. So, these walls, no matter what, are necessary. I don't think there's any way around these walls. Alright. So, 2 walls are necessary right here. Or 1, technically. You can get away with 1. But if you want to go up here, 2 walls are necessary. We're just going to use 1 for now. So that means we have 6 walls to work with. If we want to block off and get all these cherries... we would need 1 more wall down here. Which wouldn't work. Can't block this. I guess I could... No, you still need... I guess you can do this in one last this, and then one wall. I guess if you wanna... You could do something like... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could do 1, 2, 3, 4. And now do I have an extra wall because of this? I do, but that's a worse school. Is 40 really the best? Because of this gap, like, you basically, no matter what, have to cut off both. You can't just, like, cut off one. So if you, like, want to cut off both here, you need 4 to do this, which is kind of crazy now. Saying that the title of the thing is swerved, I have a feeling like I'm supposed to find a way to swerve around the bees, but I don't really know. Or it could just be bait. I feel like I just have the wrong idea, and I don't really see the right idea. Because no matter what, like, how many does, like, justifying this bottom area, 1, 2, 3, 4, or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. So it's -1. So you save 1 wall by doing that. Right? Because then you don't have to do this. So it's like, if I save 1 wall by doing that, alright, where can I put this extra wall? Can't do that. That loses spots. That's less spots still. I guess I can get that and get that. That down by 1. Because the 1 wall up here doesn't really matter. As, like, I need so much to be able to get it where I can block off this middle section here. Is annoying. Just don't know how to save 1 more to, like the idea would literally be this in some way, but you need 1 more, and I don't know how I would be able to save 1 more wall. you know. There's no way to save one more wall. And then again at that point. I don't think so, because the issue with the bottom way around is now I only have 4 walls. Because, like, okay, this is 4. Can I do this in 4? Like, no, those have to go there, and then you just have this. Like, so 4, 5, and then you would need to be able to go up. So 6, 7. And then you need 2 to block this off. I guess this is 1 more, which is interesting. Okay, maybe there's work here to be done. What if we went this way? 48, okay. Good idea, good idea. Need a fresh perspective. Maybe this is it. Oh, that's kind of a bit of a juice. Can't move those back, can't move that back, can't move that back. I feel like this is it. I don't think you can get more. I was gonna go with this. I've been on this too long. Hey, good call. I felt like my option was wrong. This would make sense with the title, swerve. That was the main reason like I didn't like my upper path, was because I wasn't swerving, where this is swerving. Okay. Percent app data percent. Delete the saves folder. Yeah. Like, I thought I tried the bottom and just couldn't, I just didn't see the reasoning behind it, but like just like one iteration of experimentation with it, I found it pretty quickly, which was nice. I did not start the recording, so I'm gonna have to redo that. Alright, anyways, we're doing more perfection. I know I mentioned possibly doing CC the other day. I am very interested in the routing of CC, but I didn't really want to think too much this morning, so I didn't want to start it just yet. And again, like, I would still like to finish a perfection run, so I'll probably just keep going with perfection until I get another shitty parsnip day where I'm just like, I'll be done. But I do have a lot of thoughts because I watched the vanilla world record, which is kind of funny because it's like I almost always play glitchless. And they had some really interesting ideas because the premise of the vanilla world record is the fact that they basically brute force truffle and large milk from the traveling cart. So obviously that would save time if I like brute force that. A version doesn't run on it. What runs on 1.6. Perfection and CC are both faster on 1.6 now. The funny thing about the vanilla speedrun is that it uses my most hated farm, the Meadowlands farm. And the way that it utilized it actually made me interested in trying to get it to work for glitchless as well. Because essentially What the Meadowland farm allows you to do is you can not have to water any strawberries whatsoever. So you can basically only have to water like the first round of crops, which will be bought parsnips, and that's it for the entire run, because you'll get the farming levels from the chickens, and then you can take care of them to get the large eggs, so you don't have to do it later. So essentially you're giving up a little bit of time to get the large eggs early with not having to water the strawberries, which is a little CC will not use legacy RNG purely because of the club on floor 5 of the mines, day 5 floor 5. So CC doesn't like to use legacy, but Perfection here does use legacy. We just don't go mining on the 5th, so the legacy option wouldn't really help us in Perfection, as well as the fact that it makes numerous of my spreadsheets just worthless because they're not, you can't really predict much. So there's that. So you should in theory be able to shave off not having to water the strawberries. The mines day will be kind of messed up though, because you won't have okay, so the way how the vanilla run did it is they went out after they moved everything to the coop, and then went to Pierre's and bought parsnips to just get the little bit of extra farming XP and have parsnip for day 1 in the mines. Apparently I forgot to refill my can. I don't like that. I just don't like the thought of going to Pierre's on the 1st. So my thought would be you do mines in a shifted way. We don't do connections, we do enclosed horse now. And I got a perfect on enclosed horse, so. Right now the conversation, spot 14. Right now the conversation is potentially a new community center route that utilizes the Meadowlands farm, unfortunately. Fucking hate the farm. But it might have a practical purpose. So essentially, instead of having to go out the extra day on the 1st, what you do is you do the normal setup. You get the hay, you move everything over to the coop to sleep in the coop, because why wouldn't you sleep in the coop? You take care of the animals for 5 days. And on the 5th, you go mining. You take everything out. You take the eggs with you for a little bit of extra food. Yada, yada, yada. And you go mining on the 5th, even without the parsnips. And that's fine, because your goal wouldn't actually be to get to floor 40. You can get to probably floor 30 and just be fine with it. And the reason you specifically want to on the 5th, no matter what, is because of the club chance on floor 5. And then you cut the day short. You ideally want to get to like floor 30 but realistically, you're probably only going to get to 25 because getting to 30 by 4 p.m. is pretty hard. And then at 4, you want to leave the mines, head to Pierre's, and then buy the parsnips at Pierre's. And then you go home, plant them, water them for 5 days, and then once they're done, you do the remainder of the mines. Would be my thought process. Why do you hate the Meadowlands so much? Mainly because people think it's the best farm innately, but it's unironically, like, in my opinion, casually and just mechanically the just worst farm, or one of the worst farms. I don't think it looks good. It's just a knockoff forest farm. The bluegrass is an absolute joke of a mechanic, and starting with a coop really isn't that strong, especially since you don't start with parsnips. Because, yeah, selling eggs is not really that profitable. So, yeah, you're just kind of limped in a bunch of things. It's the reason why I would still have to go out of my way to buy parsnips to make the farm work. You know? The farm is just inherently not a good farm outside of very specific challenge runs where you want to start with a coop. But I just don't like the farm, so. And then on top of that, because it's popular, I hate on it even more because I'm a hater. The literally only speedrun that I've, like, obviously I'm talking about it right now for CC, but the only other speedrun that it has ever been used for and actually made it good was Mayo percent. And guess what you need for Mayo percent? Crazy how that works. Otherwise, it's just a pretty garbage farm with a pretty bad gimmick. Anyways. So there's that. It would be a little weird on smelting time because then you would get sprinklers on the 13th, so it would be more akin to how Perfection is run, where I would have to bring the furnaces with me to the mines, which is a little awkward. I did the math on the inventory space and it should work out, especially saying that you don't need as much money from the mines because you'll get the large eggs and then sell the chickens. And then that's like an extra like 700 or whatever. I don't know how much it will be. I think it's around, it's like, I want to say it's around like 500 to 700. I don't know the exact value. So you wouldn't have to worry about money, so you're fine losing an inventory spot. Okay, so that's like the upside of the, okay, the last upside is the fact that you start with a coop, and the reason that's significant isn't because you start with a coop, it's because it removes 1 day of which you need to go to Robin's. So theoretically we could remove an entire day from the run, which should save around 3 minutes if it can work. The issue is what day to remove, and the only possible day you can theoretically remove is spring first year 2. And the issue with that is that means we would need to figure out money to completely replace doing red cabbages, and then we would need to find a different day to catch tuna on. Which is... like, I can theoretically do tuna on pufferfish day. I'll probably end up losing time because I'm not waiting for a shop to open, but it's probably the best replacement day. But, there's that. If I can figure out what day to replace and actually get it to work, it should, in theory, save around 3 minutes. I would have to see what the, or, like, being able to remove a day should, in theory, save 3 minutes, but practically it probably will not, due to the fact of, the downsides of playing on the Meadowland farm versus, the Forest farm. The Forest farm makes Exotic Bundle significantly easier with access to the morel and mushrooms on the left-hand side. I don't have access to that, so realistically, I can get the red mushrooms from the Secret Woods in summer, so that shouldn't be bad. But I would need to find a replacement gift for the wizard, and then I would both need a purple mushroom and a fire quartz from the mail from him. And the only replacement gift you can realistically give him is getting a second solar essence. So I'd have to farm for 2 solar essences, which wastes a little bit of time. And then I would have to do an extra mail gift, which also wastes a little bit of time. And then obviously exotic's going to be a little annoying. But workable. There's also a chance that I don't change the money route, quote unquote. I might have to, based off of other shenanigans, though. And instead of going out on spring or summer 1st to buy the red cabbages, you just do it on the 13th and then plant then. So it just delays the stuff. But you're still going out 1 less day, but you should make the same money. And again, like, this route is assuming we're getting truffle from the pig. Obviously, money would be completely different and the route would be completely different if I brute forced large milk and truffle from the traveling cart. You're missing the parsnips. If you scroll back far enough, you can hear the start of the rant. The ups, I have a way of working around it. It's a really weird variant of the mines, but it would, in theory, work while I still get the parsnips. I also have to grow the parsnips anyways because you don't get farming level 2 just off of dealing with the chickens. You do need the parsnips. So there's a lot of ifs, which is why I'm not really routing it or planning it right now, because I don't really want to currently. Like, I'm still thinking about it and the details. Because a lot of the smaller details are going to be hard to do as well, though. Because it's like, I'm saying, like, oh, yeah, you start with a coop. That's nice and dandy. It's only to realize that I'm probably going to need more money earlier. Because if I want to do the upgrade dates on the exact same dates, I'm going to need more money sooner. Because I can't get away with just doing a cheap coop upgrade. Or a cheap coop buy on the first, buy day. I have to start with the barn, and then I'm gonna go to the big coop, big barn, deluxe coop, deluxe barn, instead of having like the extra, you know, like 7K worth of materials and cost coop. Like, I'm gonna need the money sooner, and that's like the issue. So that's probably why I'll need an extra sprinkler. Or maybe 2, but I would have to figure out how it works, or it looks money-wise. I'm sure I could do mines runs without, like, growing any parsnips whatsoever if I just reset for, like, a good one. The issue is farming XP at that point. Again, you just don't get level 2 farming purely off of the chickens in time. You need 380. But I mean, you should get it before the 13th, which is pretty good. if you add in parsnips, 500 gold worth of parsnips. Again, you still have to figure out the little details about it. It's mainly just the money dates is the issue. Because again, your money needs to be accelerated by a little bit to make up. That would be interesting. Something I'm willing to try. The other route to like kind of ensure that I get a sub 2 hours is to brute force the truffle and the large milk from the traveling cart, but that would require like a much bigger route overhaul because I won't need nearly as much money, and then like there's gonna be a segment where I just have to check the traveling cart over and over. I'd just be more curious if I can get a running route working with the Meadowlands farm, and I'm curious to see if it would be faster. Because it, like, even though I'm like saying, oh, I can shave off an entire day, I don't know if I can actually do that without losing a bunch of time to other things, because again, the Meadowlands farm isn't actually that good. Spot 6. Because like getting an extra solar essence if you don't get a double drop from the first one can literally be up to like 30 seconds to a minute of just pure time loss to have to go out of your way to spawn in another one, and then it literally takes 30 seconds to kill it. Right. So as if we can find a nice easy, more consistent gift to give the wizard on his birthday. I don't know if it's actually going to be kind of worthwhile for that. The Desert Festival is in theory an option, but it's kind of too early. The Desert Festival would make much more sense in a Truffle YOLO route, because you don't need as much money. No. The layout is specifically designed to maximize the odds of gold parsnips, so if I was able to get 2 gold parsnips from 2 gold parsnips on a single file, I would not be maximizing my odds because there would be some RNG overlap. It's interesting to think about. The vanilla route was like it had good things and bad things about it. Like there are some things in the vanilla route that I just thought were stupid and probably could have been done better, but it like makes sense to the fact that like they were brute forcing truffle. But I don't know. I don't know, I thought they just went out too many days for too many random things was the biggest gripe I had. Like the days weren't condensed enough. And then there was a segment of the run purely dedicated to just like brute forcing and checking the traveling cart every day instead of trying to optimize it to only do traveling cart visits on days that you went out. Like I understand that there's only so many Fridays and Sundays that you want to go out on, but still. Because for getting the truffle from the traveling cart, even without animation canceling, your run should legit be like almost as fast as my current run, if the route was actually good. I skipped through fishing, so I actually don't know what the fishing RNG was, so like he could have just gotten screwed on that type of stuff. But it's like if you had the similar RNG to mine and you brute forced truffle, like even without animation canceling, it should be like closer to like a 210. My most favorite and hated bachelor? I mean, the only answer is Krobus. That said, I don't really care for the NPCs in this game, so it's kind of just like, eh. You just can't hit Krobus though, so it's just Krobus is the answer. When was the last time I married somebody other than Krobus in the game? Surely it wasn't the friendship-a-thon that was like a year ago, right? Did I do it for any challenge runs recently? Alphabet challenge? Yeah, you would be right. It would be the 1.6 alphabet challenge I did like 5 or 6 months ago. That would be right. I think I married and divorced like 3 or 4 people for that challenge. If you couldn't tell, the NPCs are my least favorite part of the game. Green bean kale. I care more about the 6 leeks than the spring onion. I can deal with the spring onion later. I said spot 6 for this run, correct? What determines noodle behavior score? It just knows. It just knows, aka it's a random number generator. The chances of getting a run off the ground is a 1 in 21 chance. It's a 1 in 7 for a gold parsnip, and then a 1 in 3 for garden. And that's just to get out of the first 10 minutes. I have failed 3 60% checks before for a good luck day in the mines. Or when I say good luck day, I mean anything that's not a bad luck day, neutrals included. And if I fail 3 in a row, the run's just dead anyways. guess I should probably harvest. I should probably bring those leeks with me, but I guess I don't really care. I'm like down to sell them. If it wasn't rare crops, I would have just reset. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just more annoyed about the fact that I have to do the walk back tomorrow since it's the 12th. I'm losing like 40 seconds compared to if I just got a neutral yesterday. Regardless of the quality of the day itself. Probably should have brought the 6 extra leeks if I knew the mine's gonna be this bad. Why is it every time I've been hit by a slime I've gotten slowed and it's only a 30% chance? 4 times in a row now, by the way. I've lost a 40% chance. Or a 30% chance. I guess if I'm saying I lost, that is 4 times in a row I've lost a 60% chance. I technically won a 30% chance 4 times in a row. Bad Minds. First day check was Skull. Second bat, this day was a neutral. If I didn't have rare crops, I would have reset it on the spot. And I'm already about to reset it. But 5 times in a row, I have lost a 60% chance. Yeah, Femur, you can get on floor 10. There's a few things I would like to see. Femur would be fine on floor 10. Otherwise, I want to see work boots or iron dirk. Right? I forget which one gives the magnet ring. That is... I don't think that's what I want to see. I do not think this gives magnet ring. I think this gives glow ring. 6 times... Or, what am I at? There would be a lot of routing that I have to do, and I didn't really feel in the mood right now to actually route test it. I would also still like to finish a perfection run, so. Yeah, I watched the vanilla record that apparently brute force truffle and large milk. They used the Meadowlands farm, which gave me some interesting ideas that could potentially make Meadowlands farm viable for it, because you can completely remove having to water strawberries, but it has some downsides. Obviously, having to get 2 solar essences sucks. The not starting with the parsnips isn't nearly as bad because I've thought of a way to potentially get around it. With just going to the mines anyways on the 5th with the eggs. Get to floor like 25, 30. Leave by 4 p.m. and then head down to Pierre's and buys the parsnips, and then you can have parsnips for mine state 2, do the remaining floors, get the iron, as well as you need a little bit more XP to actually get farming level 2 in the time frame. You can't just get it with the chickens alone. And then you can start the run off with large eggs and eggs of that caliber, which makes the cooking a little bit easier, because normally the issue with the timing for cooking in CC is the fact that you don't have an egg yet when you want to do the cooking. So you're actually low-key hoping for a witch to show up because of that. It would be standard. Remix bundles for CC is bad in terms of I haven't gotten a run for perfection in 3 months. Getting a run with the bundles that I want in CC would take longer. The odds of me getting a perfection run going are higher than me getting a runs with the correct remix bundles for CC speedruns. And that doesn't even take into account that you still need to get good fishing and good mines RNG. That's literally just the pure odds for bundles. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, starting with a coop means you could theoretically remove a Robin day or just a day in general. The only day you could actually remove is summer first year 2. Because you would have to manage to find out how to somehow just skip an entire crop harvest. And that's like the only day you can realistically skip, because you have to go both days in fall, because you need to get your jars still. You need to go the day in winter of year 1. Spring, you only go out 1 day, and you're gonna need to do that for cauliflower. And then summer 1st is the only like first day that you can realistically skip, because you can't skip summer 13th. And then you still gotta get animals going. I mean, the route would be completely different if I were to go with the brute forcing truffle option, because I wouldn't need nearly as much money. Right? And then you only need 2 upgrades. So realistically, you probably wouldn't even do the mines regularly, you would just do Skull Caverns instead. You probably low-key wouldn't even enter the regular mines. Maybe you enter it for the club on floor 5, but I don't even know if there is a... I don't even think it's worth going down the 5 floors. I think you're literally better off just killing a mummy and a serpent with a scythe, unironically. The only issue with that, though, is you would have to figure out a new gift for the wizard. Because you need both purple. You would still need a purple mushroom. I'm in a bathroom super quick. Be right back. Yeah, attack buff makes it much more bearable as well. Hi, my baby. I know. Brittany left you to go get drunk. She went to go watch golf with her friends. Don't judge. Yeah, I'm judging because she's going to watch golf. She's gonna get wasted at a place called Waste Management. What's the fucking golf course name? Waste Management. I had the driver there in the morning. I've been up since... I mean, I guess it's not even early for most of you. I've been up since 7, but that's early for me, alright? And then she abandoned the baby girl. So she has to deal with me. I don't even know when she's gonna get home. She said she hopes to get home before it's dark out. Which I guess is like 5 or 6. But that means Hazel Baby's gonna need to go potty in the afternoon. It'll be fine for now. She'll last until 3 and then I'll give her a little walkie. She ain't gonna be happy about how long it is, but I'll give her a little walkie. So she's gonna be really upset because she's banned from, she is now banned from visiting the ducks at the little pond that's nearby. She's, been gobbling up too much goose poop in the grass over there. No, my sister said she's not taking her there anymore because she keeps doing that. So she's barred. I didn't really take her to the duckies outside of special occasions when Brittany's been gone for so long. And I feel bad that she didn't get to see the duckies. Let her live. Yeah, let her live until she starts throwing up on your bed in the middle of the night like she did with my sister the past few nights. Listen, I never owned a dog. Yeah. She can do what she wants. Yeah. She does not have a stomach of steel like her predecessors did. Riley can eat anything and Bailey could eat anything, but this girl, like, we had to go through like 3 or 4 different dog foods before we found one that didn't like upset her stomach. She's a little selective. I don't understand as a person without food issues. Yeah. I put the parsnips in the wrong spot. Almost. Wait. I missed the water. Oh, it wasn't the gold parsnip, surely. I guess the more of the question, the split started early, but I don't really care. I guess the more of the question with the CC route is whether or not, I think doing a reroute like that, where I just shave off a day, would be enough to push for sub 5 or sub 2, or should I just go with the brute force truffle method and like ensure the sub 2? I think it would be more fun and more organic to do it without brute forcing the truffle from the traveling cart, because like you could just do that and like I could probably get like a good time, but then it's like, I don't know, it just feels worse thematically. It's like, oh wow, check this out, the first sub 2, but I had to basically just disregard a portion of the game or like a difficult part of the game and just pray that I got lucky. Whereas like going through the actual method of getting the truffle normally is so much more rewarding. But it'd be so much easier to just do that. But it's like, as of right now, I don't think the current route can reasonably sub 2 without like a ridiculous mines and the rest of the run going perfect. So it's like I need other kind of route time saves, and like sure, saving off a day could potentially be it, but I'm also uprooting the entire fundamental of the run with the forest farm. It'd be really hard to see if the route's even faster, because it'd be hard to compare things. And then even if I get a faster run or a PB, it doesn't actually necessarily mean the route's faster, because I can theoretically get a crazy time with the old route too. Like, it would just be hard to tell which one's luckier. Because it's like, how shitty would it be for a person getting into community center speedruns and then just realize like, oh, a majority of my runs are literally just going into straight up die to just trying to get the truffle from the traveling cart. Because like, you know, they see what I do in world record and they're like, okay. I guess there's still a few more time saves of the old route that I've yet to implement. Maybe I just run old route, even though I just don't really want to think about it too much. Like, the more I think about the issues with it, I just don't see it being faster at the same time. It's like an interesting idea to toy with, doing Meadowlands farm and trying to get that to theoretically work, but again, like, unless if you're doing the traveling cart YOLO, I don't think it would be worth the swap over, because it's like, sure, you can theoretically cut a day because of coop, or because of one less coop upgrade, but in reality you're gonna have to do more work because you have to get an extra solar essence, you have to get money faster and earlier because now you have one less day of a cheap upgrade like just the coop, because then you're going to get into the big coop faster. You're going to basically have to push tuna to a different day. Like, these things add up. And then I don't even know if the mines will be faster because you have to do it in a kind of weird way. Even if you are not watering strawberries. Astrofell, thank you for the prime. It is greatly appreciated. I hope your day's going well. You still have to pet the chickens for the few days, and sure, that's faster overall, petting the chickens over that, and then you theoretically get the large egg, so you don't have to do it earlier. It doesn't really save that much time unless if you get super early duck feather and rabbit's foot later on, because you're still gonna have to go and love and pet the ducks and rabbits during those days. So it's like, and you're gonna be in the coop anyway, so it's like, it's really not that much time saved for getting the eggs that much sooner. Because it's like, unless if you can cut out all the coop animals as well, like, you're still gonna have to deal with it. For cutting out the cow and the pig, save 3 upgrades, and having to do an entire process of getting the large milk. And again, there are some few time saves with the old route that I've yet to implement. There's like this bet strategy that I never started doing, even though I could have theoretically done it. I can be much more organized on harvesting crops. And then, obviously, I can brute force for a better mines to save the remaining time. And then the ending can be slightly optimized with turn-ins because I forgot an item in my PB that would have saved me like a minute. Like, that run could have been a 204 if I didn't forget the one item. No, I'm doing real runs here. I wouldn't be practicing the first 10 minutes over and over again. Let me be real there. These are live attempts. Yeah, I can agree with that. The main issue is realistically, because you have to get a second solar essence, you're like on average spot 2. You're on average losing a minute to the like a ghost because you have to reset for a second ghost and then it takes 30 seconds to kill it. You know. And that's like a big issue. So it's like, even if we're saving 3 minutes for cutting out a upgrade later, like, because you have to go and get an extra ghost, you're losing a minute of that time save. And then on top of that, you're most likely going to need extra sprinklers. So you're going to lose that extra money because you have to do more things. Like, every time you plant, you lose time. Every time you harvest, you lose time. And then you lose the time for getting the resources themselves. Exotics are going to be much harder to come by. Because you're not on the metal, or because you're not on the forest farm, you won't get a morel, you won't get purple mushroom, you won't get red, or you won't probably get multiple red mushrooms. It just doesn't work as well. I'd probably stick to the original plan for now and just do the slight route optimizations of the old route. Like, listing out all those problems with the Meadowlands farm, like, it's a cool idea being able to skip watering strawberries completely, but practically I just don't think it saves that much time, because also theoretically you can just get enough rain days where the watering and the coop petting is basically the same. Right? Just get lucky. And the time frame doesn't matter as much because we do animation cancel, where it would matter much more in vanilla. Again, I could see it if I was brute forcing the truffle and the large milk, but again, I don't want to open Pandora's box for that, as like come on, like, how cool would be running a like Stardew at a marathon event and doing CC, but you get every item instead of just being like, oh yeah, the route is let's get the truffle and the large milk from the traveling cart and praying. Ever submitted a speedrun? How long do you think it took them? I think it took them only like a month or so for my perfection run, and that's 16 hours. Place that, see it? I mean, you would have to at a marathon if you're using that route. Right. Lovely Wobbuffet. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Hope you're having a good day. Have you ever tried playing with profit margin? No, because I don't play this game casually, and I don't really think that's a unique challenge or an enjoyable challenge to actually do. So no. That said, I have played with it specifically for Mayo percent because it's optimal for Mayo percent, because it makes buying enough parsnip seeds for farming level 1 to craft the Mayo machine much easier because the seeds are worth less. We don't really care about the sell price of the parsnips. We just care about the buy price of the seeds. So you play Mayo percent on 25% profit margin. But I mean, it's just not an interesting challenge. It's like, oh man, I just have to do more. Wow. Such an interesting, fun challenge. Huh. This seems lame. Green bean, cauliflower, potato, kale. Surely we don't get cucked again on RNG. What spot did I say this was? 2? Was this the spot 2? Place, please. So it took 6 tries to get 140% chance check. How fun. Elvatra, thank you for the 32 months. I know what's funnier than 32.
32 months.
33. $24. Wait for that. Kind of really hoping I get the weapon from the chest, because getting a weapon after getting 2 bad luck days is going to be tough, because the weapon barrels are kind of far. Too much copper. That's good. We should get a club on 20. Copper's a little sus, but whatever. 40. Anything less than 40 would be a disappointment. I love how I get 2 infested floors before I'm just about to get a fucking club on 20. Do honestly like super gross ones too. If that guy slowed me, I would have lost my shit because that guy would have transformed. One magnet ring, please. I deserve this. I deserve that. I deserve that for having to put up for the 2 probably worst infested floors I could have gotten. Especially saying that I was guaranteed a club on 20. Like, if I got an infested floor now, I wouldn't care. Welcome in, infested. like I managed to find like 70 copper in the next 10 floors, but I guess we'll see. Gotta do a jade, shouldn't I? It's worth it. I guess technically I was more likely going to get another quartz, which would have made it worth more than the aquamarine, but I definitely dropped the amethyst for jade no matter what there. 100% of the time. And before you say it bugs me, the bugs meat in my inventory is worth the same amount as a jade currently. So I ain't dropping that shit. Is there a fucking ladder I'm not seeing? This floor feels off. There's not. Oh, I hit a bat. Trying not to eat another parsnip or whatever, I guess. $130 copper. 130 copper for a 12 a.m. finish. Not very good. Not very good. Looking for like... I was hoping for like 40 more. Especially with a pace that slow. And I guess the pace was slow because of the awful monster floors, but even so, the pace was just overall slow. Like I should have been there like 2 hours earlier. I mean, I could just get a bunch of copper from barrels, so it's kind of just like we wait a little bit. And there's no reason not to play day 2, but yeah, the start is kind of ass. Yeah, iron's kind of crazy. I do still need money, but I mean, I guess I can go left side. It's not that big of a deal. Or anybody? There's 2 bats down here. Normally I wouldn't, especially since there's snow, but I don't have any bat wings yet, so. Like to get that out of the way. Time on. There's Sim 1. Thank you for the prime. We're having a good day. Yeah, I'll get so many more Dwarf Scroll 2s. I'm more worried about money. Sophie, thank you for the 2 months.
Have love, have love.
I don't care about that bomb. Thank you for the support. Does mean a lot. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, and I hope you guys are having a good day. Unlike Hazel, who's been abandoned by my sister because she is going to get drunk today. Alcohol, woo! There's no way in hell she's watching golf, because she literally told me that she texted my parents this morning and said I'm watching, in parentheses, golf today. Golf. There. I love golf, but in my dictionary, golf means alcohol. I don't really blame that being like the best part about watching golf, though. Have you ever actually watched golf? Like, I can understand how impressive it is for the professional golfers to do what they do because of how, like, perfect they have to be about it. But there's just no excitement in the sport. Like, let's be real here. Nice management. Well, yeah, they specifically have a hole there. I think it's hole 16, where the entire spectators are supposed to be wasted, and that's like their thing at this golf course. Instead of it being like classy or whatever, they just have a hole where you're supposed to get drunk at. Alcohol. You see, like, sports like that can have like exciting in the moment type stuff between like between different players. The issue with golf is it's like, while it is competitive and you can have like really interesting like drives or like hits, but I think they're called drives, but at the same time, it's not a against somebody. You know? Like, the competitiveness isn't there. Or maybe that's just because I like sports that way. Again, I understand the precision and accuracy needed for some of these shots to happen, but... eh. I'm sure it's much cooler to actually watch it in person because, you know, it's like a vibe thing. But yeah. It's just a little sad when the most exciting part about golf highlights are when the animals appear on the camera. I forgot it was the 12th. Actually, like, forgot it was the fucking 12th. Third enchant artful. I didn't have the books in year 3, but technically if I just waited till spring 14th I had the books, but that's just too long. Quarterly. Hazel with that. You mean a warning system? Oh. Should be in a Discord call. They can yell at me. Live. I've had 2 runs with Garden Bundle today. The first one died because I got essentially 3 bad luck days in a row, and then the second one died because I got 2 bad luck days and then a best luck day. And then I forgot that I went out on the second Mines Day on the 12th, so I had to walk back and I passed out because I'm stupid. So I woke up on the 13th without any money. It's fine. That pass out was merely a play to save time because we didn't have books in that run anyways. But it's shit like that that makes me want to stop running Perfection. It's fine. That run had a shitty quality bundles. It was like eggplant, hot pepper, or some bullshit. Like the worst too. Good morning. I think I'm pretty lucky with parsnips and garden bundles overall today. It's just like the mines have said no twice. I mean, I guess the mines wasn't that bad in the previous run. It was my own mistake, but it's like, whatever. I would have energy issues and time, and it's just a time issue. The easiest way to do that would literally be me sitting in like a hidden admin call on my Discord, and then V could join whenever she needs to yell at me. Actually, what they do in Factorio speedruns, because the runs are so complicated and they have to remember everything, they sit in a private channel, and then a mod will like come in and tell them, oh, they made a mistake to fix it. If like a belt is the wrong way. And you get funny interactions because it is like a little bit of a jump scare, because they'll just be minding their own business and then it's just like, hey, there's a belt in the wrong order. I need to set up that extension that allows people I give access to like add stuff on top of the stream. So V could just like slide in a random photo or whatever she wants over top of everything. I can prevent cheating with that though. Having a conversation with V about it is not cheating. It's not like she'll be able to see what the seed or the RNG of the file is unless if I sent her the file, which would be obvious. As if you're talking about Factorio, but Factorio is allowed to see the entirety of the seed off of RIP. I'm pretty sure there's already a hidden Discord channel for mods that I could just join and have V annoy me in right now. Bot 4. We might even be able to hear husband if we're lucky, since it is Saturday. I don't know what you would have to annoy me about. V can entertain chat instead, so I don't have to talk. Man, we're just getting more free labor out of V without paying her. God damn, classic. I feel like if I do it though, the voices are gonna be like really out of mix. Would it be this one? V, can you join that channel?
The fuck do you want?
Oh, okay, yeah, you can join the channel. This one's private. I don't think anybody can see it or join it. What do you want?
You hold on. You made me come into here.
I did not. I just asked if you could join it. You didn't have to actually join and speak.
Way to not pay attention to my messages. I said I could join this one.
Oh. Yeah, I don't read chat. I hate you guys.
Yeah, I know. Hi, chat. I am. Do you want to say hi?
Hello, stream.
We got husband.
He's just giggling behind me now. Oh, he wants to know how I'm going to sabotage you. Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh god, please no. I'm already sabotaging myself. You literally don't have to do anything.
He also wants you to know you're a punk bitch, okay? That was...
Yeah, I mean, that's a given, though.
He said that's a given. Oh, why'd you let Linus destroy that leak?
There's no way I was gonna walk over there quick enough, V.
You could have pathed better.
I could have, but I still think if I path properly, I don't get there in time.
Don't make excuses.
Okay.
You're lucky you got saved by leaks in here.
Oh yeah, it's not like I only need one.
You know, I hope this one gets you all the way to Ginger Island just for you to fail.
You know, if I do get to Ginger Island, it's just gonna be like that because I have not practiced Ginger Island in how long?
Like a month and a half.
No, I did Ginger Island on the seated run, but
I'm not counting the seated run.
I mean, I almost slept there. That would have been awkward. So it was raining. I wanted to sleep. I mean, like, I practiced the important part, the structured part, but the freestanding part obviously went awful because of quests.
Oh, you did get kind of cooked on those.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating Oreos.
Of course. What type?
Double stuffed gluten-free.
Oh, gluten-free.
It's not my fault I can't eat food.
Have better genetics.
Rub it in, why don't you?
I'm not saying my genetics are good.
Mine are just shit. I will say, Chad, I'm saving the mint Oreos for later because mint Oreos are the best.
The upstairs neighbors are being extremely loud.
Are you jealous? Did they like, I don't know, have friends?
I need to rub it in.
That's why I don't live attached to any neighbors. It's the whole reason I wanted a house.
Yeah, well, that's not really affordable for me anymore, so even if I had a normal job.
Just get like a shack.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if this isn't garden bundle, you're dead to me.
Well, it's just the third garden bundle of the day.
Son of a...
Back
Do
to
better.
parsnips.
RNG better.
Oh, I've already RNG'd great today. I've RNG'd
That's
great in the
true.
1 in 21, just not anything else.
That is surprisingly true.
Well, I guess I'm not a humble parsnip farmer today. It is true. I have been parsnip farming.
I don't think you know what the word humble means because you keep claiming that you're this humble person every day, but then
I'm
we see
humble
what
enough to be
happens.
able to claim that I'm humble.
Bullshit.
You're just not enlightened enough like I.
Don't make me cart YOLO and just ruin your records. I'll do it out of spite.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I should just open the bodega right now.
I'm not the bodega.
Just start a new bodega.
How are you supposed to backseat me with only one screen if you're gonna be bodegaing?
Well, I just figure you're always failing anyways, so I could just make random comments about your failures, and then... So no one can claim that I'm helping, when really my end goal is to just be anti-coach.
Do you remember the old coach emote?
I don't think I do.
I was going through the emotes because I needed to add some for the YouTube chat when I gave them membership. And in my emote file, I saw some of the older ones, and it's like the coach emote with Sebastian with like the clipboard and the
Oh,
cap.
that's right.
The one that Key Nublet made. That's a classic.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Good meme one. Could be a 7TV emote now, but
Danny, don't even start with that bullshit.
Danny's trying to rage bait you to get you to ban him again.
I've never banned Danny. The question is, do I go get my weed? Fun fact, I was a teacher for over a decade.
And then she got fired.
I did not get fired, you ass.
Got fired.
Why are you lying? I had to leave for medical. Danny out here trying to use my government name. Okay, Dr. M.
We gotta get in. We gotta get you in here when you're sick again, so Chad can hear the Mickey Mouse voice.
No!
We but you're not teaching
I'm
anymore,
around-
so you're not gonna get sick as much.
I'm around far less disease.
There's no tiny children like coughing on you constantly.
Well, not until the next family gathering.
Yeah, true. I'm busy watering parsnips. Can you thank the sub?
Thanks, Ravio.
That's it?
Oh my god, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new fish badge and lack of ads.
Boggies.
I taught primarily physics, and then I taught college biology. I'm also certified to teach chemistry and earth science. And I previously taught math.
Above average math, by the way.
Above average math. I had above average all of them, so... Earth science is rocks for jocks, okay? Sometimes you just lick the rock and you're fine.
Excuse me? No wonder why you get sick all the time.
I'm not kidding. That was a requirement in some of the classes.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be in advanced coloring.
You know, I never took a traditional art class.
Oh, I wasn't talking about art. I was talking about geography.
Oh, no. That is my worst subject.
Like a true American.
Listen, I know where north is, okay? From that, I work off landmarks. I was raised in the city. I grew up in the city. I live in the city. I know landmarks.
I mean, better than me, and I can drive.
Oh, rub it in.
But you get to be a passenger princess all day. That's kind of the life, no?
It is great, and husband lets me pick music too.
He's still trying to poison you, though.
Well, yeah, that's how he's gonna kill me. Danny, I swear to fuck, if you keep trying to claim that I'm from the burbs, I will find you, and I will cut you, and you'll learn how real it is that I'm from the south side of Chicago. And I taught in the west side of Chicago.
See, chat, this is why I gaslight her, by the way, because she can be mean.
How
It's
dare you? I'm a
deserved.
goddamn delight. I'm a goddamn delight. My students used to often ask me if I had watched Shameless because I reminded them of Fiona. No, Chicago's great. Don't talk shit about my city.
I mean, it's fair if you talk shit about every city.
That's true. If you talk equal shit about all cities, then we're fine. Could you, like, get a gold parsnip?
I
get
have the
back to that.
goldfish shirt on. Surely that means gold.
You have not successfully had a gold parsnip run with a fish shirt.
There's a
Yeah,
lot of shirts
NYC
that
is
are like that.
disgusting. Your trash is just in the streets. That's gross. Design alleys.
I don't remember why, but recently not recently, but my mom and my sister went to New York City, and they said they never want to go back. So I don't know how I feel about New York City. And they normally like those places, you know? They normally enjoy going to a different city.
Nah, and I was originally chemistry, as my father was a chemist, and I switched to biology because I realized I would have to primarily teach stoichiometry, which was my least favorite part of chemistry. So I loved organic chemistry, and I did not care how many fucking hydrogens needed to be on what side of the formula.
I hated our chemistry teacher.
Mine was arrested.
Yeah, ours was just a Karen. I'm sorry to say this, V, but the best day was when the Cubs won the World Series because she was a Cubs fan and she was not there the next day.
Why do you have to bring the Cubs into this?
Because it's the one time they
It's
won
bad
in
enough.
100 years
It's bad
and she
enough that
wasn't there.
I was one of like 4 Sox fans at the school I taught in. Our baseball team players were the ones that brought out the game balls for that World Series.
Buggies.
One of them is, I think, he might be MLB now. I gotta check. Oh yeah!
The limits of reset the run. If you redeem it, I will reset the run on the spot and redo the entire run.
The most pure drugs in the world are made at universities because you have to train like drug sniffing animals. So that's where they get their drugs from. And yes, I've had to make some for my classes. Listen, I wouldn't have been a teacher if I could have just gone out and sold those drugs, okay? That would have been a much more lucrative career path.
You don't want to be Walter White?
Oh, I want to die of cancer? Great.
I mean, your body's trying to kill you anyways.
I want to be married to an absolute bitch? Husband just went, what?
Husband just hears one side of the conversation.
He should be used to this. He's currently playing with my brother-in-law. He's fine.
She can't drive, so she can't get around to sell drugs. Husband would do that for her.
No, he wouldn't. You've met him. He's too much of a goody-goody.
You say that, but he's poisoning you.
Well, I think he's just doing that for fun. Chat, for those of you who don't know the lore, husband accidentally poisoned me for 6 months straight with something I'm allergic to.
Accidentally, it's him caught.
I mean, it was true. He was caught, and then he felt like a dumbass. And then I got 6 months straight of being able to make fun of him for it.
No, that's lifetime. That's not just 6 months.
Well, he was only poisoning me for 6 months. It was like
Yeah,
minor
no,
poison.
Does it even happen?
I'm allergic to so many things, and he changed cooking oils for smoke point and fully forgot because we transferred into a different bottle. And yeah, was cooking with avocado oil, and I'm allergic to avocado. But he cooks me dinner every night, so I'm not about to complain.
And it literally could have just been anything else that was causing it. So it's just like the last thing you think of.
Yep. So my research involves fish, and I had to drug fish after getting them to get busy with each other. So I was Bill Cosbying fish.
Hazel snoring.
Leave her be. Are you kidding me? Those fish lived good-ass lives.
What, the fish that we got in middle school? Hell no, they didn't.
No,
Yeah,
the fish
tiny
that
little
were...
dinky tanks, and then died after 2 months.
No, the fish that were in my fish lab. I took care of like thousands of them.
Did
I
you get to
bred
take home that
them,
skeleton?
and... Which skeleton?
The one that was in your class.
I didn't have a full skeleton. I took home most of my bones. I left some of my bones there for one of the other teachers, but I kept all my skulls.
I don't know why I thought you had a full skeleton.
No, I have a fake skeleton that's a member of the family. His name is Gideon. He's propped up at the bar right now, along with our possessed doll. Yes, I have multiple species of bones. I have like vertebrae from whales. I have ribs and stuff from horses. I have a number of jaws from different fish and like a donkey jaw. I have a couple rodent skulls. I have a couple coyote skulls.
Bottom spot, Hazel, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer.
Aw, thanks, Charlie. Ravio, I'm actually am allergic to cat hair and dog hair and dog
And you want
saliva.
to take Hazel from us?
I'll take her. That's fine. It's worth it. The animals did no wrong. It's not their fault.
Bot 11, by the way. You just need to get Tyler in here next.
Is he alive? I should text him.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably on TikTok.
Fucking try to lie. He showed me his metrics. He showed me his time spent.
I mean, he's just trying to get the bag now and then retire early.
Proof of life check-in. There we go. I'm texting him. Oh, he already responded back. Lol's
he's
still alive.
He's better at texting than Discord. Bro doesn't even log into Discord anymore.
Oh, he and the girlfriend are spending the weekend at a cabin in New Buffalo.
And he doesn't even log into the Discord anymore since he's got this girl.
She's very nice, chat. She's a very nice person.
Cringe. He's too tired to ever play games with us after work. Spends 5 hours
Yeah.
on TikTok.
Yeah. Chad, he's like, oh, I'm so busy after work. I've been going home earlier because you know, girlfriend says I need to, you know, I've been working too much, and I agree, and so I changed my hours. And then he goes home and he's on TikTok for hours.
He is overworked though, or at least was.
He was. Agreed.
I mean, that's the life of a coder though, let's be real.
Yeah, he also coded something that told his bosses when people were away from their desk for longer than a minute, so... Fucking narc.
And people wonder how those things get made without people judging it.
Yeah. He made this stupid decision to tell us he made that, thinking we'd be like, oh, cool. Oh, my first goal would be breaking his tool. Because I wouldn't be able to break his face because, you know, that would be labeled as assault and I'd be fired.
You just say his name in
no.
chat and then he gets a bunch of notifications. I don't think.
No, I think he turned that off. I think he turned that off because I was abusing it.
Oh.
He might still have the
we don't have the
Tyler's
reason
mom.
why it was made now.
That's true. Tyler's mom might still be a code trigger.
I would assume that's the one that he would turn off because that's the one that you would abuse.
Yeah, but he likes to rag on me anytime I mention his mom.
But now you can do it in voice, so it's undetectable. He doesn't
shit.
even know.
Oh, shit. Now, he doesn't drive to work. That's the thing. You wouldn't be able to tamper with his vehicle.
But Tyler's like city.
Tyler's downtown.
Tyler's downtown, V city. My parents are suburbs.
I used to live 2 blocks away from Wrigley.
Cauliflower, potato, kale.
Danny, did you not hear me say that he's out of town at the cabin with his girlfriend?
What crops did I say?
That's a good question.
Cauliflower, potato, kale. If you're gonna be in here, we gotta be useful. We gotta be helpful.
Sorry. You told me to babysit the chat, okay?
Oh, fair. I gotta pay more attention, but I'm paying more attention to the conversation. How bad is quality crops? Pretty bad. It's melons and eggplant. I forgot what the fall one was. You either want blueberries or pumpkin.
Melons will be annoying.
Well, let's take up blueberry spots, which is important. I care less about the fall one. I already have to do the other thing. Was it carrot or parsnip? It was parsnip, right?
I think it was parsnip.
I think I can just have a river parsnip in the chest. That's parsnip.
Well, Sophie's better than you, Danny, so I'll take her word from that.
It's toxic.
If people making fun of me doesn't bother. Again, I taught inner city high school for a long ass time.
How do you miss not seeing a fight every day?
Well, okay, I wouldn't see the fights most days because the kids knew better than to fight by me because I would immediately break it up, or they knew that I could have, like, I would cause shit for them if they caused trouble for me. Usually, the kids would run to me and narc on the fights.
Was it?
Mainly so that they could see me go stop the fight. I did not stab a kid while I was a teacher, okay?
You stabbed a teacher as a kid.
I did do that. I did, in fact, stab a teacher as a kid. I had permission. And this teacher later wound up in jail, so I have no regrets. Hi, Zai! Danny just wishes he could be me, so that's what it is. Danny really wants me to ban him, so he's trying whatever he can to have that happen. I'm pretty sure there's photo evidence of both of Tyler, Bobby, and I all in one location in the photos.
Right? Yeah.
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 No, Tom Hugo, I'm not going to ban people randomly. You just have to be a really big asshole for me to ban you.
Can we get a prediction?
What do you want
Can
to
we get a live
about?
prediction from V?
I'm just going to do my usual.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like saved, so you don't even have to think about it.
Absolutely. It's like recent prediction.
The answers are always the same because it's always one of those four colors.
First off, there's only 3 options. It's black, gray, or other.
Of course it's other, because if you wear anything colorful, it's,
Everyone's
it's a unique
shocked.
occasion. Hazel is not happy with the noise upstairs right now.
Were they fighting? What's the tea?
They're like stomping.
You're not even gonna be like a little nosy? Put your ear up to the ceiling?
I'm not that tall.
Fucking get taller.
I'm sorry, genetic issue. Sorry, I'm not your husband.
He'd be able to listen in on the drama.
He would. Wait, I have 5 gold quality parsnips. What the hell happened on the second harvest?
Yeah, you did. You had like 4. You had yeah. You had a good pull. Are you complaining?
No, I just noticed it. I said spot 11, right? I think it was the bottom one because I had to reset this one.
I remember you saying the bottom one.
Yeah, that's the bottom one.
Again, I was babysitting chat.
Yeah, I know. That was more just me asking chat. Wooden blade. Still don't know what the floor 20 chest is because the last time we got the wooden blade died on like 13 because it was infested.
I'm gonna say it's probably something trashy, like a boot.
You can't get boots on.
Oh, that's true. You can't get boots on 20.
It's probably glow ring or elf.
Elf dagger.
Yeah, because elf dagger on floor 10 would be this other magnet ring, because there's 2 that go to magnet ring. There's 2 that generally goes to 2, so it's like, oh no, there should be 2. Maybe this could be the second magnet ring.
It's a skill issue that you didn't get gamer.
Leather boot goes to club. Femur goes into steel broadsword. Oh, never mind. I'll just get the club here.
You should drop off Ruby.
Thank you. Also, I want to kill this guy. This is 500 gold. 250, my bad.
But are you gonna get a government bailout?
Would be useful. Money's not that bad, though. I have 6 geodes. What's bad is copper, but whatever.
He'll likely save one of the parsnips from the mines run, because he shouldn't eat them all.
Yeah, if I eat them all, the run's just dead. Like, if I ever have to eat every single parsnip, the run is dead. Oh, I should have checked to see what the spring quality crops was, because I had 5 gold quality parsnips. I could have just ignored one of them if it was a parsnip. I've never had that happen before, so I never thought about that.
Well, it's too late now.
Oh yeah, but it would have been interesting. Punished if it was.
Your mines would have been a lot harsher.
Yeah, I shouldn't need it.
You could have ignored melons.
Yeah, I would have ignored melon. Hazel,
rid of the
there's
cherry
no
bomb.
need. Don't get moody. He's huffing.
Leave her be. Her favorite person is gone. She's stuck with you.
I'm not giving her any attention as well. Pick that up.
Oh yeah, there is an agency down there.
Oh. I probably should pick that up.
Based on your previous luck. Hmm.
Yeah.
You are keeping the scroll instead?
I feel like 1 is like kind of annoying to get compared to the.
Oh, that's fair. You
It's
wouldn't
1
have
and
to
4
backtrack
that's
as much.
annoying. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, it's 1 and 4 that are annoying because 2 and 3 can be gotten from slimes in skull caverns during that segment. Where 1 is not really dropped and 4 is like weird as well.
Yeah. I always just remember having an influx of 3s.
Yeah, you always get a bunch of these. It's only 80G as well, so it's kind of just like, eh.
Yeah, if you had a stack, I'd be a little more concerned.
I mean, if I had more than 1, I'd just drop the quartz or the earth crystals. I am curious what our floor 20 chest will.
You should also do an elevator stop off.
Health blade. Wow.
Oh shit, I forgot I need to end the prediction. My bad. Don't worry, I have a follow-up. I have a follow-up prediction.
Wait. What shirt are you wearing? I find it funny for people who are just like joining randomly and miss the entire conversation about why you're even in here.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be like shit-talking you?
No, I mean the original thought was to just be helpful and like me just be in here by myself, and if I'm like doing something stupid or like need to remember something, you just pop in and say remember this and then leave. But now you're just here permanently, which is fine because it's funny, but
I feel like you're telling me to leave. So.
I am not. You are entertaining chat more than I could.
Well, that's because, you know, they don't often get to hear you be insulted. Usually they just have to read it.
Uh-huh.
Chat, you guys are too sweet. Yeah, Bobby's kind of a bitch, so it's really understandable. I'm not very good at storytelling. It's a little bit because of the tism and a little bit because of my aphantasia.
Got the government bailout.
No, I'm a millennial. I'm an old fart. I'm sorry, I'm not a zoomer. That's not as good of a government bailout as it could be,
Good
though.
enough.
It's not a
My money's not bad. The real government bailout would not even just be money at this point. I just need a huge clump of copper because I'm at 77 copper.
Degas, I think it is because, yeah, you can't picture anything in your head, so you can't, like, it's not great to, like, you think other people can't picture the scene because you can't picture the scene, so you go way too much into detail, and then you just lose them.
I feel like it's a mixture of that and the tism then, because overthinking it like that is not what I do, and I have the same thing.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't know when people said picture this, I would be like, okay, here are the facts. Oh shit, I forgot to answer the second. It is a Mothman shirt today.
Of course it is. I gotta walk up.
It's a Saturday. I'm usually wearing Mothman on Saturday. Danny, did you doubt yourself?
We gotta do a poll next time of what husband is wearing.
He's already changed like twice today.
Why?
So he did some of his volunteer work, and then he went and got a haircut, and then he dropped something off to two of our friends. Now he's home. He gets changed so many times in a day.
Okay. Be a person with like inside clothes and outside clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's my sister. If she wears anything outside, it is contaminated, and she needs to change immediately once he gets back inside.
Yeah, this man has taken 6 showers in one day before.
I just like resetting like one a year because of how bad copper is. It just got up to the top floor.
Hey, you got a little
Oh
time.
wait, no, 21's infested. I can't do it today. Okay.
Oh yeah. Danny paid for a command that he was able to custom make, and that command is to time himself out for 10 seconds. Yeah, he like husband loves showers, and then he also just like doesn't like feeling dirty at all. He doesn't like oh, I got a little sweaty. I can't handle this. Yes, anyone can use the ban Danny command. However, it does have a cooldown for both users. I have not used it once, and I refuse to use it. Linus is pissing in the bush again.
Leave him be. How am I going out of the way?
Because you're semi-stuck on doing CC runs. Hi, baby.
Get 4 leads.
Tom, that's exactly it. If Danny wins, I lose, and I'm very competitive. Yeah, that is good leak money.
Yeah, but I also need 100 copper today, so...
So just get lucky with crates. I refuse to say what the cooldown is because I feel like Danny would spam it on cooldown.
Gotta set a timer and then manually figure it out. It's probably a round number.
I can change it whenever I feel like. Tom, I actually have zero urge to ban Danny. Danny will ban himself before I hit that level. No, Danny, I brought this up when you weren't in chat the other day. Zanji earned his timeouts, okay? People paid bits and channel points to time him out, and you timed yourself out to try and take that record.
I mean, they did pay. They did pay for the command. It's just the smart way of doing it.
No, he beat Zanji's amount before he had the custom command. Okay, but back, what color is it? The main scamba is what color is the shirt?
The only gamba we do on this stream.
I should have worn fucking like green today. Just messed with everybody.
Not St. Patrick's Day. You can't wear green.
I think green is the color I have the third most amount of clothing in.
I feel like what shade of green? Or just
Like
all the shades?
darker greens.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you like? Could you imagine me in like a bright ass green?
Neon green. My mom used to have as you know, the portrait picture of like a yellow like rain jacket that she would wear when we were going on family trips a lot. So it was really easy to spot her in public.
You just gotta get a really tall person, and then that's your landmark.
Unfortunately, she's pretty short, so
I'm gonna tell her you called her short.
he knows it.
I'm gonna send her a nice dessert and say your son was talking shit.
They love the cupcakes, by the way. I'm sure I've
Good,
said
I
that,
make them
but-
for. I care more if your parents enjoy them than you.
Yeah. We are probably gonna go like all Oreo next time because I think they love the Oreo way more, but
You guys won't even expand into the other flavors.
no. They know what they like, you know?
I mean, Danny, I'm not gonna stop you from buying me a custom shirt, but it depends on the shirt. And also, I'm not gonna dox myself. I was gonna say banned Annie? That's crazy. Hi, Inch.
I'm doing something called animation canceling, and I haven't found a spacebar, yes. It requires no mods whatsoever. It's PC only, though.
I got you, Tom. I got you. Ooh, what I should actually do is I should see if Danny is trying to be a doctor. Danny working on being a doctor? Oh, Inch, I was supposed to be helpful, and then it just wound up, just me shooting the shit.
Oh, I mean, you pressing spacebar is not gonna make it work. Yeah, it's actually R, right shift, and delete being pressed at the same time.
Let me just put the command, like the
Yeah, probably.
blurb in YouTube. I feel like this is gonna be too long for the YouTube message.
I'm gonna ban you, you're a mod.
No, like the character limit.
There's a character limited YouTube chat? That's crazy. I've gotten like 3 crystal fruit now.
Yeah.
I'm at 4 crystal fruit.
Ah, I shortened it well enough. Also, hi YouTube.
All the iron went to the previous run. Run is not getting up. I mean, it's getting iron, but not like at a crazy rate.
Yeah, your last iron collection was a lot better.
I still have to get, like, a bunch of copper. Copper hasn't been that bad, though. I've been getting a little bit of it.
I told you the crates would be fine. I can't believe you still doubt me.
Oh, I do, because you're a witch sometimes.
Yeah, and I haven't cursed your runs. In fact, I've told you which runs are going to work, and then you mess them up.
Oh, yeah.
He has time to sell since today's only the 10th. If he
Yeah.
messes up selling this, then it's cooked. Then he should just switch to main game.
Bro.
Nope, Danny, I sink and then I die, and so I'm not actually a witch. So I hope that's on your conscience now. You killed me. You're gonna wind up on my haunt list.
Friend still doesn't have a jade.
Haunt list. Haunt list. Sorry, I don't have a fancy microphone like Habs. Yeah, Danny's pretty sick. He'd probably enjoy it. It's crazy because I feel like I'm slightly losing my voice. And no, we are not Muppet voicing.
No, you're not Muppet voicing right now.
I'm just willing it to not happen. Thank you, sorry. Hobbs yells at me when I mute my mic to cough, and then he gets mad because my mic makes a sound.
I don't remember this. Oh, I remember now.
Yeah. I don't think stream can hear it, but you hear it.
No, I'm pretty sure they heard it.
Well, you'll be fine. So that's why you just have to hear me cough instead. It's probably nothing to do with the fact that I'm just inhaling nicotine constantly while this conversation's happening. Not at all.
And thus the husband poison continues.
Oh yeah, chat. I was gonna quit nicotine again. I like floated it by husband, like, oh, I should do this. And he was like, no, everyone needs a vice. You should keep that one.
That's the poison. The trap has been set.
You can't poison my food anymore, so. He and I've been nicotine dependent since I was like 16, probably. And he and I didn't meet each other until college. So he had never been in a relationship with me off nicotine. And when I stopped smoking cigarettes, I did cold turkey. And like 4 days in, he went and bought a vape for me.
That's wild. He's actually poisoning you.
He's like, no, you need this. Listen, I can't drink. I don't gamble. I can barely eat food. Cold turkey is American lingo. It basically means doing it without any assistance.
But I still need like 47 more copper, 46.
You'll be fine. Which I will say, 3 years into smoking, I did quit cold turkey for like 4 months, and then I broke up with that boyfriend, and to signify that I was done with him, I began smoking immediately.
Oh man, you showed him starting to ruin your life even
Well,
more.
I
Stick it to
also
him.
he tried to get me kicked out of college, so I then proceeded to just demoralize him.
How the hell did you
As
end up
much
with
as I could.
husband? Dating these types of people and then you get husband of all people?
Listen, I went through my trials and tribulations, and then I got husband. Yeah, he tried to throw me down a flight of stairs. That didn't work out for him.
Did you throw him down the flight of stairs?
No, but he did get elbowed into the face.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't date the best people. And husband hates this, and he hates that I remind him. I only dated him because I was bored. And then it turned out to be the best decision I ever made.
Crazy. If you get in a relationship with a good person, what
Yeah, wild. His parents are actually nice. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that.
Somebody who has their life together, has a good family connection. Wow. Good person to marry. Crazy.
Listen, everyone in my family has married up. We've all married up. Husband's not catching strays. He's getting full-on compliments. I was at one point sought after by people, okay? Now I'm just old.
You're not old though.
I'm an old spirit. Hi, Zane. Oh, littles, I'll fight them. They don't know me. Yes, Zane, I've taken over the stream, actually.
I've thrown too many runs today, so I can't get distracted. So V's,
And look, this one's going fine. He's got the copper like he said he would.
V's being slave labor again by being unpaid and entertaining stream for me instead.
Don't worry, I'm logging the hours. I'm gonna invoice you in the future. Yeah, that's not saying much, Inch. Bobby himself is like the 30th ranked streamer on his own stream.
Every time you slightly hear V breathe, by the way, that's her taking a hit.
Don't narc on me like that.
Like you hear the random like deep breath. Yeah, that's V.
Double of 0 is still 0. Leave my addictions alone. Go drink your Sprite.
Leave my sister's Sprite out of this.
You're drinking her Sprite? That's fucked up.
I mean, I pay for it half the time. I
Sorry,
guess
Chad,
we
I just
are.
took another hit. You just heard that.
I guess we are just.
You got,
Jadeless?
yeah. You got crystals to sell too if you need to.
What crystals? Oh. I should probably sell this.
You haven't seen him in real
Why did I
life.
sell
He's
the ruby? I'm
definitely a
so
small
stupid.
child.
Whatever. There's no way I need the extra money for. Like I
No,
knew I
but
had
you'll
more
get
than
another
enough with a
ruby.
diamond, and since I don't have a jade, I could have been duping rubies instead.
You'll get another ruby.
From where? Well, like I know I'll get another one for when I need it, but it's like I don't have a jade, so I want something in the crystallarium, and the ruby would have been the next best thing.
Just get a random prismatic shard, and then you're all good.
Can't put prismatics in.
Because obviously that's what you'll use. That's super useful. No, you didn't fuck it up.
Yeah, there's a second where I thought I might, but.
Oh, congratulations, Inch. That's awesome. Bye, Danny. Make sure you don't shift by, or like by all.
I've been good at this strawberry.
What the hell is husband playing that he has to get away from a spider? Oh, they're playing hunt. Good timing on the chores.
Yeah, I actually executed this day how I'm supposed to. It's crazy how that works.
It's been a while since we've seen that.
Yeah, I almost always forget to do a copper smelt, and that's the issue. And so when I complete the bulletin board later, I actually get 2 hearts of friendship with them because you need to know them to get that friendship. And those are 3 NPCs that are annoying to somewhat go out of the way for that I want the friendship for. The other one would be Kent, but you already meet Kent in year 2 automatically, so.
Good luck on your essay writing, Zane. And the run's got legs, but it's a little slow, but he can make up time on a couple things.
I do have quality crops, so.
Ooh, that's fair.
And they're not good. It's the worst part. that stays until the 28th, because then I can get squashed out of the way.
Is it only the last day that they're available? I thought it was the last couple days.
It's whenever you can't grow
Oh
them
yeah, and you're
anymore.
not going out. There's no reason for you to go out before the 28th.
Yeah. So, yeah, I have to wait until the 28th for the strawberries. And then, like, sure, I can go out on, like, I think the 26th.
It's a time waste, though.
Yeah. It's not, yeah. I mean, technically, it would be faster than going all the way up north on a random day, but I could also just get it in town, or just get lucky and it stays.
Easy peasy.
Rather have that happen for broccoli, but
Oh, you can get lucky twice.
I just
Not a bad
realized
cold
I put the
strawberry count.
sprinklers away, but surprisingly, these are year 2. I thought they were going to be year 3.
Spot 11.
Yep. There's actually a book check on spring 7th for whatever reason. Extra spot.
I'm a firm believer that everyone has some form of tiny superpower. And it's not anything like, oh, crazy and you can become a superhero. But, like, everyone has a little bit of something. And I'm mostly convinced that mine is luck. But it's not luck for myself.
Is a witch.
Yeah. I can raise or lower a person's luck.
No, we don't plant ancient seed yet. We don't plant ancient seed. It's on a greenhouse.
So you don't want to waste ancient seed where it can die off. So you wait until the greenhouse so you can cultivate them and then just expand the army. One of the days you do... Actually, you should have brought it to turn it in so that you could have it. You should do it on the next Clint.
No, the person talking is V, who's a moderator for a Twitch chat and I guess YouTube chat as well. But also, she IRL friend because she lived in the same area as where I grew up. She lived in the city, I lived in the burbs, but Chicago land area.
Yeah. I'm a better speedrunner for sure. I just didn't want to show up. Hobbs.
That was cauliflower, so never punished.
I'm glad it wasn't parsnips. That would have been shitty.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know which one I needed to keep.
You gonna force the melons?
Yeah.
Chat, if you didn't know, you can force gold quality crops by filling up your inventory and resetting days. If you pick your crops and you figure out which ones are golden and you reset the day and you only pick that one and you fill up your inventory slots so that you won't be able to pick up any other ones, and you sleep and you go the next day and you try and pick again and it'll only pick the gold ones. What's Hobbs' superpower? Super metabolism, motherfucker.
I honestly think it's just because I don't eat that much, rather than actually that.
You need more protein in your diet.
I need more everything in my diet.
You just also don't like eating food.
I don't eat in large portions, no. What's Hazel's superpower?
Oh, Tom, that's a good one. Spherix, I like that. Okay, now the question is, do you pronounce it niche or niche? Because both are correct.
Proud or rude?
Yes. Niche and niche are both correct. Actually, niche is more commonly used than niche. I personally prefer niche. Favorite dinner? I can't really eat much, so that's a little up in the air. I like a good gumbo. I can eat some cheeses. I can eat hard cheeses.
Need to see if it rains on the 21st or not.
So niche is originally a French word, and then the English adapted it in the 1600s, which is why you have niche as well as niche. Favorite dessert? Ooh, that's tough because ice cream slaps 24/7. But you can't be mad at a good cookie, and you can't be mad at a good cupcake. And like a lemon tart, oh.
I kind of messed up these melons, I'm not gonna lie. So we're kind of just hoping.
Yeah, why'd you only plant 3?
4.
Oh, yep, okay. Okay. You got 1.
It's because apparently I misplaced 2 blueberries down south, so they weren't in the right spot. So I'm just like covering for them, essentially.
I can't really eat a traditional tiramisu because I can't have alcohol.
Apparently I'm not brute forcing.
And husband just said, or lady fingers. That's a more recent development than the alcohol.
I should have more than enough days at the end now.
Husband is a big tiramisu fan. Yes, a traditionally made accurate tiramisu has alcohol. Primarily allergies, and then I can't do alcohol because it's a trigger for my epilepsy. And then I grew into a gluten allergy, as some people in my family do, which is great. And then I also have to do low FODMAP, which is so much fun.
I got all the spring forage to spawn like right here immediately on my farm, by the way.
If only you could make sure the hazelnut does that.
Hazelnut can't spawn on farm, unfortunately.
I know. Sapphire, food's just overrated, okay? We just learn how to absorb life essence from other things.
A witch and a vampire now.
Listen, sometimes blood is tasty.
Good hit.
Yep, Tom, that's what it is. I steal it from chat.
I'm gonna have to make sure I actually pick up all the blueberries on the next harvest because I cannot reset the days with them all on the ground.
Oh, that's true.
Rainbow the 21st.
Vibrant, was it you that we've had this conversation before in the chat, and I don't remember if it was you or another user, but Afrid is something that's really tough to deal with. I don't know if it was. We've had this conversation a couple times. So, you know what? You're not alone with it in here. Hi, BB. What are you sneaking up for? You can have more than one.
Trying to take Oreos from you?
He forgot they were double stuff, and he went, "They're double stuff," and put it back and walked away.
Why does he not like double stuffed? What?
They're too sweet for him. No, celiacs is different from ARFID. So celiacs is like basically a severe allergy to gluten is the easiest way to describe it, where ARFID is a sensory issue. Thanks, Pokemon Professor W, for the raid.
I have V is doing the entertainment for today because I keep throwing runs. So I'm focused and V is talking to chat. Well, they didn't really get punished on. No,
Yeah, because I'm here. You're welcome. What's up, baby? Tom, that just means you have to enjoy all of the foods in their honor. And technically, all humans should be lactose intolerant. It's not designed for us to consume. I'm fairly certain he has artisan.
Yes. That means I should have pre-sold. I was more focused on the melon issue.
You know what? You collected all your blueberries. That was your other concern.
Fine, just get lucky. Even with V doing the entertainment, I am still throwing casually.
You know what? This is good. A lot less throws than other runs.
Alright, this one's a pretty bad one.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, but it's like the run can literally just die here in the next 15 minutes, and it's just like, oh, if I just, you know, it just sold blueberries. At a normal time, I would have been fine.
Just sell to Pierre. Step outside tomorrow.
Pretty sure I should get it by the time.
Oh, that's true, because you'll arrive back on the farm and you'll have them out.
I really want to bring Angel. I don't think. I guess I do. Huh. Get these, whatever.
Decos, that could be because you had 6 bowls of cereal in one day. And I'm a cereal lover. I'm an avid cereal enjoyer, but 6 bowls in one day is a lot.
For CC or for perfection? For 1.6 route. Okay. Yeah.
Spherix, what are the kittens' names?
Hopper sucks, Holly, fodder, children, fuck you, enter. Treasure hunt, blacksmith, adventure, Steve, adventure. Awful.
Remember you complaining that you didn't have any of the other bundles on the last bulletin board run you had, and now you got all the shit ones.
It only sucks that I get helpers plus needing broccoli.
You should have brought the ancient seed.
I do have it. It's in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, ducks. That's me. It's V. My bad.
$31.30.
Those are excellent cat names. Make sure to look for broccoli. Hey, didn't forget to move him this time.
I know, right?
Yeah, McMimblebeans is a great name.
Can we stop licking my pillow, Hazel?
Don't yell at her.
Great, now she's fluting across my pillows.
Good. That's what you get.
Oh, good girl. Please don't throw up.
Not a broccoli worm to be seen.
Probably when we get to the greenhouse, I will probably have to take a break and let Hazel out because she probably has to go potty. Saying that it's already 3.
I was gonna give you a reminder because you said you had to walk her by 4.
Yeah, she probably won't get a walk, but
You're near where you usually take a pause break, though.
yeah, once I get to greenhouse. But it's like a walk would be like 40 minutes.
Demetrius did come. There was a cutscene. He skipped the cutscene. Or, well, he sped
you
through it.
can't. Yeah, you can't skip that.
He came yesterday, not this morning, because Hobbs had the money amount after he had sold to Pierre.
I can't even like look over to check on her because she's starting to stare at me.
She knows.
It's gonna be disappointed that we're not gonna, because it's normally her walkie time. So she's
You haven't
gonna be
even.
What?
She hasn't had much balcony time either today.
No, not a lot. 'Cause, we can't just keep the door open anymore. There should be home in a few hours. I don't know if she'll run a walk or not. Probably not, saying that she'll be wasted, but
No, she'll want to curl up on the couch.
yeah, that's why I would rather give her a walk. That's not gonna happen. Where is my mahogany seed?
Yeah, the fact that you haven't gotten a seed yet is wild.
I mean, it's kind of like it's pattern based. So it's like if I get a mahogany seed from this top stump, I get one from this bottom stump here. I've always noticed. I need one mahogany seed to move on. And we're gonna be good on forging XP, but
Yeah, I was gonna say at least your foraging XP should be all right. There we go. So chat, what he's gonna do is he's gonna let that seed grow up and then spread its seeds
oh,
everywhere
look at this bat
else.
cave already.
That's pretty rare.
Yeah, that's pretty good for the first 4 days I've had it.
The first mahogany tree will be named Milton. Well, if it's going to be a full title, then I would want it to be like Samuel the Seed Spreader. I'm a big fan of alliteration for names. So all my plants have alliterative names based on their species. Except for Gerald.
That was the middle one.
I thought it was
what
too.
I get for not filling my inventory up.
Didn't I even explained to chat that when you fill your inventory up,
And then I got lazy.
you also have silvers in there, so.
Yeah, I mean, I could get rid of those. But... I would like to get rid of all the eggplants by yes.
Yeah. So now he's going to do the thing, chat, where he's only picking the gold. That's a big cat.
I need to buy 81 pumpkins. Right, because I need 112 and I had 25, so 75 plus 6. 81.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a second purple mushroom.
Only if I needed them in this run.
Well, yeah, things only show up when you don't need them. I don't act like it, but I do know a decent amount of what happens in these runs. Oh, I should delete the FAQ.
V's the FAQ now. She'll just answer it herself. We don't need no stinking FAQ.
See, I'm a person that actually plays primarily in silence. Like I usually don't listen to music.
Oh, I'm the same. You think I listen to music when we play League?
Well, we're usually yapping.
Oh yeah, but still. I mean, Tyler listens to music the entire
Oh my
time.
god. Tyler listens to shit.
Tyler acts like he has taste.
I mean, Tom and Joe also listen to music.
Yeah, it's the vibe. To be fair, I normally when I game, it's listening to another stream though. So it's not actually just silent. I just don't listen to music specifically.
Now give me silence. You remembered the number.
Crazy.
When's your first book check?
Fall 19th year 2.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because it would have been a spring year 1 check.
Yeah. It would have been helpful because there's a spring 7th year 3 check, but I didn't open it by then, to be quite honest. I have no idea where I'm missing. But I don't see it fast enough to
I'm
care.
trying. Yeah, I don't see it either. Oh, I'm gonna bet the rare seed is screwing you over for your count.
I don't have a rare seed.
Is that just a corn stalk that looks funky?
This is a broccoli.
Don't forget to fill your inventory. Oh, that's the broccoli. Don't forget to fill your inventory. Oh my
I'm
god.
resetting anyways. I already harvested.
Oh, is it like the far right bottom one? Yeah, I see it. Got that piece of iron. It was really screwing you over.
Yeah, I should have deleted it, but early on the next harvest, just you get a gold corn and don't have to think.
Yeah, it kind of sucks for your splits.
Well, I mean, I was just always gonna lose time here.
Yeah. With that bundle selection, yeah.
Losing more time than
And
I
Brock.
should because of dilly-dallying, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
I mean, the fact that you had to do
I also
melons,
had Ancient
eggplant,
Seed.
and yeah. That on the plus side, that'll save time for your.
That's true. Yes. Baby girl
Could have said that nicer.
Yeah, because she's.
You'll save
sneezed
time on
all
your
over.
ancient seed farming.
Yeah. I'll save time back, but don't mean it ain't annoying. Oh, I'm almost done, my princess.
Oh, that's me. It's V.
That's me is very descriptive for chatters.
I followed up with V,
I know,
and then
but
I typed in chat, and then I typed in chat.
Just you typed it in chat, but you said it's me, and then like I felt like there was just a pause, and then you realized, wait, that's not descriptive enough, and then you said it's V.
It's not the first time I've been in call with you during a stream, but it doesn't happen very often. Man, we could have been playing Peak. Fucking Tyler.
Tyler's at oh wait. He's having a good time.
Yeah.
Ow.
I have met his girlfriend. She's very nice. Really? What are you, 12? When are you going to turn in greenhouse?
You do it today. You need the money for the vault.
Oh, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at Hobbs for being for snickering at Hooters.
Boobies, hee hee.
I mean, everybody loves boobs.
Never punished with
Time loss. Yeah, that was a good back cave. Time loss is a little bit of a combination between rough bundles with
worst possible
quality
quality
crops.
bundle, essentially.
With the quality crops, and then also just how he was harvesting the gold quality crops was not ideal.
We got the second worst combination of quality crops, I believe. I think the only one worse is yams. Melons and yams are the worst combination because they eat up spots for so long. Where the other ones are repeat spots, so they don't eat up as many spots. The best ones are blueberries or pumpkins, but pumpkins, while you don't replant them, you just do them anyway, so you don't have to think.
You're gonna get them naturally.
Yeah.
Hooters does exist. It is a real thing. It's
Wasn't
not
it, like, going
as
out of
popular.
business,
Yeah, it's not as popular as people think.
And it's almost like the gimmick can just be found online nowadays. Crazy.
Listen, back in my day, boobs weren't as easily accessible. Well, who am I kidding? I had my own.
I know. Are you excited? She knows. She's stretching and wagging her tail.
You're using the voice that you're like gonna end.
Gosh. Only 5 minutes behind. It's so bad.
We've seen worse.
I don't think I've
worse.
seen worse. It continued.
Yeah, but you're desperate for a run right now, so.
Oh, the only issue is I don't get the books for
Another hour.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta restart the game. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna let Hazel out, so I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes. Hey, baby, I know. She's gotta be let out. I'm not gonna take her for a walk though. No. I'm sorry, you're probably not getting one today, princess, nor tomorrow, because Brittany's gonna be hung over.
You don't know that.
I know
did
that.
used to do musical theater.
All right. V will keep you guys entertained. Have fun conversation. Don't get me banned.
We'll see.
I gotta go to bed.
Chat, are you gonna be okay if I go get some water? Like, let me just go fill up my water bottle. I need to make sure you don't burn down the stream. I'm getting mixed messages here. Yeah, it'll be like 1 minute, okay? I'll be back.
Oh, I'll do you better, my. Thinks she's just gonna be getting to the balcony, but in reality, gonna be let outside. That's.
Thank you for not burning down the stream. I appreciate you all, chat. My day is going all right. I got sucked into this, so, you know, there goes my plans for playing mindless video games. Husband got me the orange vanilla flavored Mio, which is my very favorite flavor because it tastes like a creamsicle. So my water tastes delicious. Wait. Oh, I have not noodle checked today. I usually am a low noodle. What the fuck? I don't like my noodle number. Tom, it has a slight cooldown between users. So if you haven't done it already, if you do it again, it should pop for you. Lindsay, I'll trade noodle numbers with you. Fuck, you're right, obnoxious. If Stream Elements didn't give you your noodle number, it's usually because someone just did the noodle command, and you might just have to type it in again. Oh, Nat, I'm sorry. It did it to you twice in a row, or someone did it right before you. Nat, I'll take the 1%. Okay, embarrassing how? Because he doesn't drink. I have taken him to a grocery store before in which he and Tyler basically followed myself and husband around like small children. I did get him to eat veggies. I don't think he's gotten lost at a mall. I don't think so. He refused to come and fight me at a Walmart parking lot, so... And also, like, he doesn't interact with people, so could you actually imagine him going to a mall? Hobbs and I actually met each other through the stream, and then it just kind of like, I became friends with a couple of other people in here that are like grew up with him, and we wound up playing like games together, and just we live near each other. I was invited to a party from one of his friends, and I originally was like, oh, I've got something else planned that day, and then that other thing was apparently like 10 minutes away from where this party was. So then husband and I stopped in, and yeah, we've just kind of been friends since. I have, in fact, made him sit on grass before. Zane, yeah, but no. Like, I was friends with Blake and Tyler before I was friends with Bobby. So then anytime he's in town now, like Tyler and I will grab dinner. Tyler is another mod that's in here. He's not as active anymore just because like work has gotten super busy for him. But he also grew up with Habu. I think Hazel is having a lot of fun, and she's going to be very upset when she doesn't get to do a full walk. Because usually Brittany, Hab's sister, will take her on like a 4-mile run. YouTube, how are you guys doing? You guys all right over there? I know most of you just kind of have it on as background, but, you know, you guys okay? YouTube hasn't replied. I think they've all shunned us. Oh, okay, never mind, they're chilling. Well, I won't interrupt you. Nat, what are you supposed to be studying right now? Remember, I was a teacher. Linzer, what are you supposed to be studying as well? Zane, what's your essay about? I do not also stream. I'm a laptop gamer. I'm too lazy. Tom, I probably am comfortable in electrical engineering, but I'm not going to claim that I'm well versed in electrical engineering because it is highly detailed. But as someone who had to teach physics for years, I was unwittingly exposed. Oh, but Nat, that's some of actually digestive system is probably my favorite part of like anatomy and physiology, but oh man, A and P is I love that. Okay, are we choosing that topic, Nat, or is it like I'm stuck in this class right now and I have to cover this? Linzer, what physics exercises are you working on right now? Tom, physics really is just magic. Like, physicists can not actually explain a bunch of stuff. And they basically just say, this is our best guess. That being said, time distortion in space is my favorite topic in physics. I figured, Nat, because I feel like if you were like, oh, we're doing this, you would have given a little bit more details. Yeah, Inge, I taught physics for 12 years, 13 years. I taught biology for a total of 16 years. I taught chemistry for 6 years. I taught earth science for 2 years. And I taught math for 2 years. Chem is fun. I love advanced chemistry. I hate stoichiometry, but I love advanced chemistry. No, I taught primarily teenagers. I am still certified to teach from ages 12 to 18, but I always preferred teaching 16 to 18-year-olds. Had to stop and step away from teaching for medical reasons. So I have epilepsy. I've had it since I was a little kid, and it's never going away. And unfortunately, it just kind of like has built up over the years, and my own stubbornness has kind of pushed me through things, and it just got to a point where I could not physically handle that job anymore, which is unfortunate because I loved it. And it wasn't a mentality thing. It was literally like, oh, your whole body's shaking. Oh, you had another epileptic event. Oh, you missed another week of school because of this. So unfortunately, I had to step away. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. I loved it. Now, teenagers are easy. Also, it helped that I curse a lot. But I had a very strong emphasis where there's a difference between like "aw, fuck" and "fuck you." And one of them is okay and the other one's not okay. Yeah, I was known as the mean teacher, and I would inform students to tell all the younger students how much of a bitch I was and how terrible I was and how mean I was and how hard my class was. And it made it much easier when they came in scared because then they realized like, "Oh, wait, if I just ask, like she'll help. If I try, she'll be okay with me." So, the kids learned like actually she's a big
Now
pushover
she decides to
as
eat
long
her
as you're trying. Oh wait, he's
breakfast.
back.
Or at least finish it.
Tom, don't quote me out of context.
Go away. Okay.
Inch, I still get drama. I still get drama message to me about what's going on. And I still get some teachers messaging me for help on things. Bobby, stop being a crybaby. Oh, now I'm just gonna sound more crazy than usual. Bobby is feeding Hazel, so he'll be back. Oh, I saw the message earlier. The epilepsy is really rough. It is, but I like to joke about it and make fun of it because if I don't, then it gets too serious. Zane, you still haven't told me what your essay is supposed to be about. I don't know if you realize this. I've written people's essays for their like grad programs just for funsies.
Wanted to be let out on the balcony. Start when she's out on the balcony because she can randomly want to come in.
Why did you not let her come back in?
Well, because I would have to get up. Check can hear me now. But...
Zane, astronomy is awesome.
But yeah, like if I start continuing the run right now and I have to go and let her in middle of the run, I would have to find a random point that I can pause.
Yeah, that's fair.
But she wanted to go out. She looked so desperate. She hasn't had a lot of balcony time.
She's gonna be more mad at you that you're bringing her back in so early.
though.
Heather, I hope the laundry detergent works well for you because finding a good laundry detergent is really tough.
Finding good dog food for your dog is tough.
Yeah.
The baby. What am I supposed to do though?
Not everything's about you.
Yeah. I have to worry about the baby girl right now. Let me talk with Brittany. Let's see where she is. No, I know where she is, but I just want. Oh? She's 6 miles away. She's actually gonna be home in a reasonable amount of time.
She's gonna be skunked.
6 miles.
She stop at another bar.
No, she's on the highway. I'm debating about whether or not she'll get here before Hazel wants to get in or not. Because if she gets here before Hazel wants to be let in, then I don't need to worry about her. Did I touch grass? I mean, my shoes did. I walked in the grass because Hazel was... I had to... She wants to walk in the direction she always gets to walk in at this time of day. So her normal peeing spot, she walks past. Or like her normal like late night peeing spot that I take her to, she walks past because she wants to go to the like little suburb area nearby. Or townhouse area nearby. Because that's where she gets her walk normally. And she just wants to ignore the grass that I normally take her to because it's like closer for like nighttime. It's just like I'm just letting her out. And then I have to like walk into the grass and show her, hey, this is what we're doing. We're not going for long here.
Unfortunately, I'm not your sister.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do not walk you 7 miles a day like my sister does. So that said, she's gonna be home soon, so she's probably gonna be very happy.
Did Hazel get her morning run?
I would assume so. Because she would have gotten her morning run before we left. Normally my sister's done with that run before I wake up. Four miles. Yeah, surely she's home. Let me make sure I didn't lock the deadbolt.
Zane timed himself out so you can do something that's !random timeout, and it Stream Elements will time you out for a random amount of time. So he timed himself out to make himself leave chat to go work on his essay.
Oh, I thought of a way where you get to ignore chat like I do, V. You gotta make a command saying who's in call. So you can do ! Call and then just have your name there. So chat can do that for you.
Oh, what if I have to change that for other people? That sounds like more work.
Who else will join the call?
That's Tyler doesn't exist anymore. You're right.
Or you can do !V and just make your own self-titled command. The ego command.
I would be like, she's the annoying bitch you might hear sometime. Like, it wouldn't be kind.
Okay, I do think my sister will be here before Hazel wants to be let in. So, that means we can play. And I have to wait like 5 minutes.
It's very easy to tell when someone uses ChatGPT, and then good luck actually applying your actual lack of knowledge in real life.
We're talking about teaching stuff.
Essay writing.
Yeah, ChatGPT came out after I flunked out, you know.
Yeah. I actually really enjoy writing essays. I got in trouble in high school for writing essays that were too long. Like, apparently my AP English teacher didn't want to read a 17-page paper about how Iago was a victim. Still an asshole, but a victim in Othello.
You know, I have a 14-page paper of this skills thing. Finished writing that and voiced half of it yesterday.
You know I would write your scripts easy peasy.
Yeah,
It just wouldn't
but,
sound like you.
yeah. I'm aware of that.
Oh, my students learned right away not to use ChatGPT because I would show them how it could easily be manipulated to be wrong, or it would just tell you what it wanted you to think, and that it would just be immediately caught. So if you're using ChatGPT to just turn in essays, just know that you're probably spending money on an education where your educator doesn't care.
Welcome to the U.S. school system.
I mean, my AP English teacher still loved the paper because it was only supposed to be like a 2-page paper, but she very kindly went, "Don't do that again."
And now that you're a teacher, you can understand why she said that.
No, I still graded all my stuff.
Well, yeah, but like, did you ever have a student just like write way more than they should?
Yeah, and I would give them full honest feedback and be grateful that they actually fucking took the time to do that.
I'm just too lazy.
You should have refunded on his class. You should have, and you should have reported that. What I would typically do is I would call the student out. If it was something minor, I'd call it out in front of the class and just be like, "We know that's not you. Stop it." If it was like a big thing, I would do a separate one, and I would immediately put the F in the gradebook in front of them and then just give them a deadline on when they had to give me a replacement. And I would regrade it in full. They could get their full points back, but it had to be legit, and everyone only got 1 strike.
He likes the embarrassment tactic.
Yep. It works really well with inner city kids. Oh yeah, Bone Zone was redeemed.
I saw it. I was just in a menu. You know, it's crazy when you have somebody actively talking to chat. The chat is the most active it's ever been. Crazy how that works.
Active. They've been more active on things, but that's usually topics that are concerning.
I have the Winter Star bundle this run, right? I had 2 red bundles.
I believe so. I can double check.
I think it was Winter Star, and I know I have the key one.
When was the last time you checked your bundles?
I only check it on fall 1st. And I'll do the full check right when I leave the community center.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm going back.
Who's still being mean about the emotes? Yeah. Fuck Nightbot. I'll look at the settings again.
Yeah, you had 2 reds.
I should have hovered it if you can look exactly what the...
I'm trying to get it to pause it where I want it.
Oh. I think it should be the farthest right one.
Helpers is farthest right.
Oh.
Oh my god, you fucking like zoned it for 0.02 seconds.
What's the other red bundle that can appear there? Other red bundle?
I'm slow-moing it.
Which aren't you? If you're on YouTube, you can use
Winter Star.
period.
It's Winter Star. It's Winter Star.
Yeah. Okay. If you're on YouTube, you can frame advance it with period.
If I was actually smart, I would have just pulled up the bundle list and double-checked the color code on bulletin board.
See, that would be smart until there's potentially a third red bundle, and then you're screwed because you don't actually know which one it would be.
For bulletin board?
There might be.
Now I'm curious.
Is chef? It might be chefs. That's also red.
But I don't think chefs shows up in that position.
No, you can have chef in any. You can have any position for bulletin board. It's just completely random. Bulletin board doesn't work like the other ones where it replaces just one of them. It's
Chef
like all
is red.
6 of them are just pure random.
Yeah, chefs is red.
Yeah, all 6 of them are just random for bulletin board.
Dumb. Okay, sorry, chat. I wasn't paying attention to you. Please forgive me.
We need attention. They are children. In V's absent, there was 4 small fires.
No, I'm dealing with. Well, I am dealing with a small fire.
Oh, we found the hooter. Wow.
We are not bringing back the AI conversation.
He's done with it. He's over it.
I'm done with that shit. We're done.
When I get so many mahogany seeds this time around.
Well, you had to bitch enough, and then, Linzer, what topic are you working on for physics review right now? Hey, you don't have that shit on lock, so he can get rich and bounce. I don't know. I don't know your relationship, but we shouldn't rely on other people for money.
That sounds like my job.
Wait, that's true. Well, you are an online male entertainer.
True.
Listen, everyone's a gold digger. It happens. Okay, so if you're working on optics, how familiar are you with the topic? And how comfortable are you with geometry?
Oh, it's good that I haven't heard Hazel yet. Expected by now.
Okay, Lindsay, are you working on optics with mirrors and reflections specifically? I am going to send you something real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you have whispers blocked. I was gonna send you a link to a little review thing.
Oh, yep, she's not coming home right away. She went way past me.
I told you. Did you let Hazel back in?
No, I can hopefully do that after the day break. She hasn't wanted to come in. I haven't heard her whine. Probably gonna be grumpy when I go and try to get her to come in. Where is she?
Okay. Lindsay, are you on Discord? Are you on like Bobby's Discord? Hi, baby.
How the hell? Like, it says she's on a main road.
Hi, Ginger.
I thought Michelle was gonna bring her home.
She got lost.
Apparently.
Zane, stop. Go write your essay, Zane. Lindsay, you see me on Hab's members list, right? Can you go ahead and just send me a message through Discord, and then I'll reply to you with some PDFs for some just like resources that just have
her
make
teacher
sure
voice.
that have just some like, hey, remember to do these angles. Hey, remember this. I didn't pull up the geometry stuff, chat. I'm sorry. Also, husband gave me jerky, so I'm happy.
Sorry, my princess. I say hi to stream. want to say hi to Stream.
Hi, Hazel.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna say hi to Stream. Hi. Hi, my.
Lynn, if you send me a message on Discord, I'll reply back with a couple resources that are just really basic, straightforward. Oh, well, no, Zane is messaging me. Yeah, give me a second, Zane. Gotta open the mod panel.
I don't like.
All right, you're free.
Hey, I let you get close. That doesn't mean I want the kiss. I know. Have it so tough. Brittany left you early in the morning. You have to deal with me. You didn't get a walkie when you wanted to, and I'm not giving you enough time on, you know what. I know. You have it so tough. I know. I know. Ow. Ow. That's a lot of weight on that.
Beat him up! Beat him up!
Okay. Go lay down. I'm sorry. Good girl. I deserve that one. She's licking her butt on my pillow again, but that's fine.
I hope she does like a tiny little throw. No, I don't want her to throw up. Never mind.
No, I don't think she'll throw up. She's fine.
I don't want that for her. Oh, I see it. Okay.
Where's she going?
Okay. I'm going to send two your way. One of them is longer and the other one is shorter. They're PDFs,
she's definitely going
so
to a
you
friend's house.
should be able
She's getting even more wasted at a friend's house. Golf was too boring for her, so she's going to get.
I
even
told
more
you she
drunk
was
at a friend's house.
I said another bar, but
I don't think it's a bar. It looks like a townhouse.
Lynn,
You
I
need
just sent you the
her
links
pillow.
to a couple things that are pretty straightforward, pretty helpful. And then the third one has like video reminders on like how to do this or how like what this means.
She never quit being a teacher because she wanted to.
Yeah. They heard. We talked about that a little bit. People asked.
The issue with a dog cam is I don't really want a camera facing my bed. And then she also moves a lot.
He doesn't want you to see his body pillow, guys.
That's in the closet.
Lynn, hopefully those are helpful. If they aren't, I apologize, but I like those as very direct explanations. Little, I can talk a lot of shit about other things.
You know the character on the body pillow?
I can go relook up what we got you.
Okay. You say I was more wondering if you just knew it off the top of your head. or if
Fuck
you
no.
remembered. He doesn't care for my Genshin waifus.
Nope.
I haven't played Genshin in forever though. I haven't played since the
Niolu? Nilu?
yeah.
What's her name?
Nilu.
There, I know it.
You unfortunately know it now. I haven't played since Fontaine came out. And there's an entire new area that came out afterwards.
There's entirely new body pillows to get you.
Oh,
In all
sure.
fairness, one of Hab's birthdays, chat pooled together money to buy ridiculous gifts. And an anime body pillow was one of those gifts.
The sad part is a really nice pillow quality too. Tyler got like an obscenely nice like base pillow with it. So it like sucks that it's kind of just living, rotting away.
We had to spend the money. We got a seed. Whether it's a good seed is subjective.
Based off of the bundles, I would say it's not a good seed, but... We do not know about books yet, so...
Oh, chat, if you want a survival game that makes you pay attention to your hunger and temperature and everything, Vane is not in full release yet, but husband and I have really been enjoying Vane.
It'd be second enchant artful.
Who do you have to get a gift for Feast of the Winter Star?
Oh no, that's tomorrow, isn't it? I forgot the gift.
Watch, it could have been someone you actually want.
Is anybody that would matter for?
It's not multiplayer. I'm just here to be annoying.
She means entertaining.
Yeah. They're the same things, right? Kai Sanat taught me that.
AKA, I was messing up earlier, and now she's here, so I don't have to entertain chat, so she gets to entertain chat, and then I can actually focus on gameplay, even though gameplay so far has... Okay, it hasn't been my fault completely. I can admit to mistakes, but I always make mistakes. But these bundles have been rough.
You have gotten a real bad pull for bundles.
Yeah, bundles are not good. I still even have to get fucking Rabbit's Foot still. Like, second worst possible pantry. And then I have...
And then
Enchanter.
Pretty bad bulletin board.
It's only Enchanter that's bad.
I don't know. The prize ticket and the boxes is annoying.
Yeah. I mean, you can get the boxes from the Desert Festival, which is like, okay.
Yeah. Vane is also nice where you can kind of customize its difficulty pretty well. So it starts off with like water and electricity is still functioning, and then after X number of in-game days, they shut off. And so you have to build an infrastructure as well. which husband and I stole solar panels from places.
Ah, of course, stealing the Chicago way.
We acquired.
She's looking at me with the eyes that I ruined her life by not letting her free.
Imagine we don't know if it has the books yet, so this isn't seeded. And the first book check hasn't happened yet.
We're playing for another hour before first book check.
I had even warned him, like, at like 1 p.m. on that Mines Day, like, hey, it's the 12th. Remember, it's the 12th. You have to sell. And
that run didn't have books, so
ignored
it saved us time. Well, we might be able to do upgrade pickaxe for... Or upgrade pickaxe strat. We get enough of those meteorites.
So imagine the parsnips are planted for basically determining some RNG factors of the run, primarily for books in the traveling cart. And depending on what spot of the 15 starting seeds they pull from, tells you when in the timeline to check the traveling cart for books. And then from that, if something is hit or missed, it kind of narrows down the likelihood of certain books hitting on future checks. But there's only so many times the book shows up. They're pretty rare in the cart. And so there's like a percentile chance that the books will be found, and if the book is the correct book.
There will always be books in the traveling cart, no matter what file you play on. The issue is you only get 15 starting parsnips, so I can only check 15 spots.
Yeah, so the spots selected are optimal for when money will be viable for purchasing the books.
It's like it doesn't matter if I get books in year 1, I can't buy them.
Yeah, you can't buy them. It would just
I
be
mean, actually, we do have books in year 1 because we can check the books in year 1 to determine when what books will be there in year 3. But you know, like we're not buying the books year 1. We'll buy them year 3.
Technically, for time and resource management, these are the optimal sprinklers.
Basic sprinklers are broken. We love basic sprinklers.
When you consider what has to go into creating quality sprinklers or iridium sprinklers, basic sprinklers are superior for greenhouse.
It's just not worth going out of the way for the resources to craft them, currently. We'll be filling Ginger Island with quality sprinklers, though, because I'll have much more access to that by then. But these are the sprinklers that I used to just unlock the greenhouse in the first place, so.
I haven't played Green Hell, but I'm going to look into that. I'm a big fan of survival games. Oh, and it's only $2.50? Ah! Shush. Oh, wait, I have heard of this. Husband and I have discussed, I actually already own the game. Never mind. I've bought this. It's gonna go in the rotation of husband and I playing games. Ooh, favorite Stardew crop. I think beets are underappreciated, but probably pumpkins. I just like the look of them.
They really are just a good-looking crop in this game, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. They look solid. Zane, that is a whole 105 minutes. That's so much time. I have heard of the Long Dark. I have not played it. But I have seen it being played.
Good morning, Ellie.
You can chop bushes with an upgraded axe. You can't chop it with the standard axe. I'm pretty sure you need steel or above, or iron, whatever.
I think it's copper. You just need an upgraded axe for the bushes on the farm.
I think I just maybe don't even bother with it until I have a higher one.
Yeah. I think it's just copper for the upgraded, or for the like bushes that don't drop anything.
Hi, happy Saturday. Oh wait, is it Sunday for you yet? What's your time? I remember your time zone's different.
Australia.
Hi, happy Sunday. Heyo. It's only 5 p.m. for me. Y'all are living in the future. Hey, can you guys get rid of the orange Cheeto for us? Like, please?
Ellie did a crazy stream the other day where she did cam with no mic.
Wait, intentionally?
Yes. Because it helps
I
her
love
focus more, apparently.
I love that. Good for you.
It was pretty fire, I must admit. I was very concerned at first because it felt
mean to
so
place them?
wrong.
Are you blocking that intentionally?
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure the barn's blocking the coop.
Yeah, I do that every time. Oh, she is home.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm still streaming, by the way.
She's drunk. Let's go. Hi, Brittany.
I said
Tell her
I'm
I say hi.
still streaming, by the way.
Tell her I say hi.
We did not need to get that wasted at the golf game, did we?
Yeah,
Tell her I
we
say
did.
hi.
Yeah, we did, Hazel. Yeah, we did. Hi, Hazel. I love you. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom and then we'll go outside.
I took her out like an hour ago, so unless we were taking her for a walk
Yeah,
then.
because I need to call mom, so I'm gonna call.
Okay.
Okay.
She only peed anyways, so.
Because you need to go poopies.
She did just eat. She ate when we got back.
You need to go poopies. You need to go poo poo.
This is why Hobbs is rigged so low on his own stream for like top streamers, because I mean Brittany exists.
She's very loud
Hazel
when
is
she's drunk. Yeah, this is gonna be a very chaotic VOD.
What are you talking about? This is totally what happens every time. This is normal.
I kind of want, yeah, I should wait until noon.
I still remember the TFT stream that Bobby was live for like 20 minutes where I was on mic and like 30 people I think were there. A lot of people were mad about that one.
Yeah, I ruined a lot of streaks with that one.
Ruined a lot of streaks. It was maybe the first time my voice was present, and so people were thrown off by that. And then it was also at like 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, because there was a chance that I can get a little bit more money, so I'm just like, fuck it, let's ball. And then I immediately lose a game. I'm like, it's not possible anymore,
Never
chat.
mind.
I'm not playing more. And then
Quit.
got off. We played one game.
You should
I
have
was
gone
hard
Frost that
coping.
game. You should have gone Frost.
Wasn't I doing a Pyro Frost mixture?
Yeah, but you didn't hit Pyro.
I was playing Varus.
Yeah, you didn't hit the Varus like at all.
Oh, that makes sense.
Or you got him with like 1 life left. I think you got Varus
Yeah,
too.
and you were supposed to stabilize earlier.
Zane, you can do it. I believe in you. I'd even write it for you because yes, I do like writing essays for fun. But Zane, if it's something that's due and it's due in an hour 35, then it needs to be turned in.
He's using the teacher voice again.
You don't lose points for just getting in the way. They just kind of get confused and they try and get back on their pathing, so it speeds them up.
Yeah, they don't like being stopped. And if they have a long walk, it speeds them up. Gus is like the bare minimum. If you get there exactly when he leaves, it technically speeds him up, but it's not substantial. Whereas somebody like Pam, you can get Pam to the bus stop like at almost a full hour earlier if you speed her up twice.
So you speed her up outside her door, and then you open the next screen with the bus, and you speed her up again.
Yeah. Because once they screen transition, they are not running anymore.
I'm not officially a tutor, but I was a teacher for a long time.
And now she's giving teacher advice.
Hey, all I did was share a couple PDFs with someone who wanted help, and then I'm giving verbal encouragement to a chatter and letting people vent.
Fair enough.
It's not that bad. I loved teaching. My school was a little violent, but I loved it.
Even if it was illegal for you to give, like, it's like illegal for like doctor's advice or some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
Or therapy. Like, even if you got your teacher's license revoked, it wouldn't matter at this point.
My teacher, well, I didn't do anything to get my license revoked.
Well, I'm saying like giving this stuff. Oh, I need.
Oh, yeah, no, this wouldn't. No, this if I like took their standardized exams for them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
Ellie, you
should've
have to
emptied my
realize
inventory a bit
it was
more.
inner city Chicago. 95% of the students were high need. 30% of our students plus had IEPs.
There was a fight every day.
Seven languages spoken. Yeah. Tom, I said teenagers are easy to deal with. Okay? You are cutting off that quote too early. But I would have probably been fired within 3 days of teaching like 2nd grade, because I would have been like, what the fuck are you doing? And that would have been it.
You're like a rabbit's foot for one of these guys, right?
Surely. And you'll get a jade and a ruby.
Oh, that's a minimum requirement.
And you'll get 7 jades and 4 rubies.
I don't know why I'm killing the second one. I'm just coping for the foot.
Tom, I'm not making that into a quote.
Yeah, the quotes are only for me.
Actually, what'll happen is there'll be a book and a rabbit foot on one of your card checks.
Oh, yes.
Could you stop dying to the mummies? They haven't
Yeah,
even
I'm
been
trying to
empowered.
round them up, and I'm just being bad. I just realized
Barely
I
touched
can't
any
even
gap.
make make a bomb yet.
Ooh.
I thought I had it because I broke quite a few notes and just got unlucky.
Your coppers or your coal's pretty shit too.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten a chest flare, and of course I de-aggroed him when he was walking down, so now I'm losing a mummy. Oh, I'm not running back. There's a jade down there. I just saw. That mummy just got me a free jade. Actually, it's kind of far. I don't really want to run.
Don't tempt
Yeah,
fate.
I'll get another jade.
Okay. Tom, you realize I'm the one that makes the commands?
Only if I save the cherry bomb for this floor. There's a ruby there.
High needs and special needs can mean the same thing, but not always. And then you also have to realize there's a difference between academic needs as well as behavioral needs. So there are some students who have no academic needs. They are very high performing academics wise, but might have like explosive personality disorder. Yeah, sorry. Guy, I'm a mod here. Bobby's kind of stuck with me. I'm here to entertain, apparently. This is my unpaid internship.
I'm just lowering myself on the totem pole of favorite streamer.
I was already above you.
I take all the wood with me. Don't worry, I'm thinking the exact same thing.
Have you trashed the moss yet?
Honestly, I will. It's 6 moss. Who cares? It will make a big difference.
Surely you get rabbits, but no.
I'm not killing these guys. I'm not wasting that much time. Food is half as effective.
That sucks.
It doesn't matter. If you leave and come back, it removes it.
I mean, my basically is an unpaid internship. How else would you describe a Twitch mod?
The fact that I've had to eat 2 salads today is kind of embarrassing.
Hey, you ate more salads in game than IRL.
No comment.
Wait, but Tom, I do both of those things. At least I'm not a Reddit mod. Yeah, I am so nice to Hobbs. I give him encouragement and shit.
She's up playing it. You should see her offline.
I am not that bad. Hold on. Wait a second. I bought you dinner last time and brought your family cupcakes that I made myself.
She's awful offline.
Fuck you. I let you pick the flavors and everything. Tom, I am not that kind of mod. I do get bitches, though.
She's married.
Yeah. Okay, so, Z, you're gonna realize I'm bullied by Hobbs all the time. He'll claim
I
that it's
prefer the
not.
term
What happened?
gaslit.
Of course you do. Oof.
Ooh, prismatic shard. Oh, okay. Well, fuck you too.
You were too needy for it. You gotta pull back on that.
I definitely was. Cool.
Of course, Linus is staring at the trash. Oh my god, who do you think's gonna win the race?
Unfortunately, we won't see. Oh, it was always
bet you it was
Scorpion, I
Snail.
swear, though.
Bet you a snail. Yeah, I am pretty much a glorified babysitter. I'll take that.
Welcome to the job of a Twitch streamer.
You don't babysit them, you enable.
I did hit mining level 6, right? That's stupid. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. You have to
Just
remember,
saying,
I'm
I didn't see.
also,
I didn't
like,
see
moving under
the.
to learn.
I didn't see the notification, but I probably just frame perfect skipped it.
Yeah, I'm babysitting Hobbs, and then Hobbs has brought all the neighborhood kids in, which is Chat. Which
thought
is
they were
odd
already in
because
your basement.
Chat lives in my basement. Yeah. Yeah, you deserve better than me. It's chill. I know. Did you guys as teachers not take you outside? I took my class outside whenever I could.
Definitely
One time
not
I
enough
let
for
my
us.
One time I let my college biology class just go outside and draw whatever living things they saw, and they just got to draw pictures for class.
College, by the way.
They were already like done with everything. It was just like the final bits. And so, you know, why am I going to make them start something new? They didn't like, I let them pick topics they wanted to learn more about, and I let them have days where they just got to chill.
Dude, when our teachers wanted to do that, they wheeled in the movie or the TV cart and then played a Snoopy or a Peanuts film or whatever
Oh,
season
hell
it
no.
was closest to.
Are you kidding me? I watched like Hacksaw Ridge with my kids. Oh, great movie. You shouldn't, if I ever stream, you should not waste your money on me. I also don't think I would ever become a streamer.
Yeah, it's
ga-
like you have. It's so different playing games on stream than it is to just play games casually.
Yeah. Also, I'd have to leave my couch.
It's like there's even games that I don't like playing on stream because I just rather them play. I rather not have to worry about chat and be entertaining and do all the stuff, and just
Also, like,
play the game in silence.
the games that I would play, or the games that I like play the most of, are not popular. Like,
You say
they don't
that,
get the
but
viewers.
Shawnee Do plays the same games as you, and he gets thousands of views on YouTube.
he's more entertaining.
YouTube also can cut out all the boring shit as well.
Yeah. I'm one of the psychopaths that loves a game that's like, takes 300 hours. Like, yeah. Get my money's worth on those games.
Hockey, thank you for the prime.
Oh, sorry. Although I think it's Toki?
God, making me do my job? What's going on here?
I was facing off. I was staring at one of my Mothman plushes. Listen, I haven't had my union mandated break yet, and
You can literally just mute it, go AFK, whatever you want.
chat wasn't happy that I went and filled up my water bottle. I don't know.
Chat wasn't happy when I came back, so.
That's true. I love Mothman. I think he's adorable. I have probably 15 to 20 Mothman shirts. I have 1, 2, 3,
Of course,
4, 5,
pronounced
6.
it correctly.
I have 7 Mothman plushies. I have a Mothman blanket. I have a Mothman drawing that was done specifically for me. I have a Mothman ornament that was made for me. I have a Mothman's children's book.
Not the children's book.
Oh yeah, it's like Peekaboo Mothman. Oh, it's great. I actually bought it as a gift for a child and then decided, no, I'm keeping this. See, I don't even have to go get snacks. Husband already brought me jerky. I have not been to the Mothman Museum. No, he cannot be your husband. He's mine. I don't like sharing him. Mm-mm. And you again, he's currently playing video games with one of my brothers and one of my brother-in-laws. No, get your own husband or husband figure. The gender doesn't matter.
Why am I out on this day?
Oh, I don't think Mothman is real. I think Mothman's just adorable. Get yourself a partner who is amazing. But you also need to be amazing to them. Relationships are not one way. A partner in crime can count, yes.
So what do you do for husband?
1, I put up with his shit.
What's up with your shit? What do you mean?
He puts up with my health things. I put up with his everything. should I ask? And now I should be like, hey, what do I actually do for you? Wait, I spent 2 hours yesterday while he was drinking it with one of our friends, cleaning this kitchen, like scrubbing everything down.
You give him moral support. That's what you do.
I do give him plenty of moral support.
That's all you can ask for as a guy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm also his, you know, the rubber duck, right?
Yeah.
I'm his rubber duck for work.
Yeah, I made the
the
mistake
trash-
and I went out a day early, so now I'm kind of just.
It's been that kind of run. The trash
Yeah,
hat
we're
is
5 minutes
something, like-
behind. We're not. We're not gonna get books or anything on this run.
No, certainly not. The
But-
trash hat is something like 0.2 or 0.25% chance or something.
I would
It's
go
a pretty
for
low
it
chance.
more, but the issue is you have to check 20 trash cans before you can even get it, and I just don't do that throughout the run. So
I'm not planning on dressing up my husband as Mothman, although husband is 6'8". He could fit the height requirement for Mothman pretty easily. Also, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad cryptid. His whole goal is to be a warning system. He's just trying to tell you, hey, something bad's up there. Be careful. Matt, I got hella lucky with mine. And I wasn't looking for my other half at the time. I was in my slut era. So so you never know when it'll happen.
her words, not mine.
Yeah, Bobby, it's bad enough you've already called me fat, intimidating,
I call you fat. I called you big.
very large. Yeah, he called me big.
That's different. You are bigger than me. How is that an insult?
Because it's insulting.
On a high bar, to be
hu-
bigger than me.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm like slightly taller than you too, so. But I slouch a lot. Husband and I met in college. I had changed my major because I didn't want to deal with basic chemistry, and so I had to catch up on biology classes. And husband was starting biology, and he apparently remembers exactly what I was wearing. I didn't give two shits about who I was in the room with. We eventually became friends. I was dating someone else at the time. And then eventually he learned I was single and he shot a shot.
Good Chad husband.
We would because we had so many classes together, we would grab lunch a couple times a week together. Like we would study, or he would study, and I would remember walking into it in a room that we had a test that day. So, and then I'd score higher than him, and then he'd be mad. I'm not very funny though, so you shouldn't be hurting yourself from laughing. Oh no, Hobbs is like 5'10". Are you 5'10"?
Yeah, 5'10"-ish. 5'10", 5'11" on a good day.
Yeah, and I'm only like 5'11 and a half. I'm just under 6 foot. What hurt your ribs? Did you pull a muscle? Are you having trouble with asthma? Did you stretch wrong? Oh, been there. That sucks. That's a long recovery too. So hopefully you are getting plenty of rest and ice and all that jazz. You just have a couple more rounds of Starfruit before you Seed Maker, right?
I mean, I'm not worried about Seed Maker. I already have Ancient Seed.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just to replant with Ancient Seed.
Oh yeah, I mean, I won't actually be planting Ancient Seed anytime soon. I have no reason until the 21st. Yeah, we got a fire quartz.
Yeah, I am quite above average height for a female.
Oh,
And then I also played goalie for a number of years. I kickboxed for a number of years, and I boxed for fun. And I have some strong shoulders.
she'll kick your ass.
Yeah, I'm a dirty fighter.
I need to know if it rains on the 20th or not. Odds are that it won't rain on the 20th, but it will narrow it down at least.
So Tom, to give you the non-freedom units, I'm just under 182 centimeters.
Do that conversion in your head, or did you look it up?
I knew it was around 180, and then I double checked. Six foot is like 182. I'm pretty sure. It's 183 about. Yeah, and then husband is 200, 203.
I saw a really funny argument the other day where somebody was complaining about Americans saw freezing and decided it was 32 degrees. And then somebody replied, yeah, Europeans saw 6 foot and thought it was 180 centimeters.
I mean, I like the metric system. I just grew up with the empirical system. It's fine.
Yeah, they have different purposes. They're good at different things.
My brother's fiance, her dad is 220 centimeters. And she's 185, maybe? She's taller than my brother.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how I'm actually tall, because no one in my immediate family is like... My mom is... I want to say she's like 5'2", 5'3". My dad's like 5'8".
My mom's probably like 5'7", and my dad is probably 6 foot. And then for the 7 girls, only one is like 5'5". and the rest are anywhere from 5'7" to my height. 3 of us are my height, and then the 8 boys are either my height or taller.
Fall 19th. Don't forget it.
I have 14 siblings, so there's 15 kids. No twins, no triplets, none adopted, same 2 mom and dads. Yeah, in a fucking 3-bedroom house with 1 bathroom.
They liked having kids, but not like taking care of them, so.
Yep. Yeah, by the time they got to me, as long as I wasn't in jail, they were fine. Oh, hi, baby.
It only took her having to retire because of medical reasons for them to admit something.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
They kind of
Yeah,
swept.
that was.
They swept a lot of your medical stuff under the rug, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, for all of us. Oh, Bobby wanted to know what I actually provide to you as a partner. Be appropriate. Chad is listening.
Check it here. It's not loud enough.
He walked away.
It's emotional support, and he just won't say it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Emotional support.
We love husband.
Stop it! My mom is who I learned spite from.
Probably quite a bit. What do you need? Oh, why? What type of food? Oh, you want me to drive you somewhere?
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
right.
I can't drive myself.
She needs her drunk fast food.
I can babysit Chad again.
There's a high chance the run just instant dies here in the 19th, and then I'll deal with it.
We'll see. Yeah, my mom is who I learned spite from. I'm the second youngest, so she was always pregnant before me. And then the last 4 of us were accidents. So she thought she was definitely done after me, and then she had my little brother.
Have they heard of protection?
Nah, you're funny. She went and watched golf, which is basically day drinking.
Watch is a strong word.
Remember, back pain can also be caused by large breasts.
I would doubt if she saw a single club hit a ball when she was there.
I don't know, she was in the section where...
I think it's some high-level tournament that's nearby, yes. Whatever was
I think
at...
it's pro.
I think it is. It's at Waste Management. You can...
I think it was a PGA event.
Yeah. You can look it up. It's not near enough to actually dox me. Just in Arizona.
Yeah. Big boobs are painful on the back. So, get a bra that provides support. And stretch.
Sorry, not sorry, but I don't get to deal with the love for
Yeah, you have negative
big
A
breasts.
cups. I love my boobs. They're great.
I'm talking like big. Well, I mean, like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into this conversation with you. That's too awkward. I'm talking about
Yeah,
like big
try it again.
ones.
No, most of those people will have a reduction. So,
Yeah. No.
I had 2 friends in high school that had a breast reduction right after high school. Right when they
Flat
turned
is
18.
justice and medium is premium, is all I will say.
Okay, well, I'm taking personal offense.
There's nothing wrong with having larger breasts.
Yeah, I know.
But
My boobs are
I
great.
have preferences, okay? Just
All
like how
breeds
your
are good breeds.
preferences were bad boys at one point.
Excuse me, don't limit my gender.
I'm sorry, bad people.
Thank you.
Did you actually date women, or was it just like one-off flings?
I'd say one minor dating, mostly flings.
Okay, like I really want to wait until doing fishing until after I check the 19th, but getting the rain day on the day that I did, there's a very high chance that the rain doesn't last until the 19th. And if I don't go this year, there's a very high chance that I don't get rain early enough next year.
Yep, you should just do it. You should just do it. You know this run's gonna have the books.
I don't want to do it though, because I want to see what the books are on the 19th.
This run's a mess. This run's a mess, so it's gonna have the books.
If there's no rain on the 13th, I think there's guaranteed rain later into the season then. But if there's rain on the 13th, I should go.
Bone Zone is on a 2-hour cooldown because at one point it was being spammed by chat way too much.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom before I do this thing then. I was hoping to get to the 19th so I could potentially kill the run and help my sister get food, but...
You know it's gonna live, and then you have to help her get food. Chad, is it bad that I'm kind of tired of Bone Zone? I know, it's scandalous, but... Matt, I'm a mod and one of Hop's friends. I'm here because he kept messing up during the day for completely dumb reasons, and so I'm here to take care of chat so that he actually potentially gets a run going. I'm pretty sure he either has me muted, because that'd just be weird if he was listening while using the bathroom.
Yeah, that would be really weird.
Fucking don't! Oh, God!
I don't know why my sister just didn't get food when my aunt was driving her home, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh shit, did your aunt also go? Was she the designated driver?
I think she just picked her up. I don't think she would drink with them, but I think she just picked them up.
Jesus.
But fast food, my guess is the closest thing she would get is oh, what's the chain? What's the chain that I thought was overrated when I tried it? That was like here.
Chipotle?
No.
Whataburger?
No.
Give me a genre.
No,
of
it's a
food.
burger. It's a burger type.
In-N-Out?
In-N-Out, yes. In-N-Out's it's like we don't have that in the Midwest, and then when we came here, it took me a year to try it, and it was extremely overrated, in my opinion. And
Culver's
apparently
is
the
still
fries
top
are so
tier.
awful, my sister has never let us buy fries whenever we went there.
Culver's is top tier.
Yeah, Culver's is great. Greasy, but great. Good custard
So
as
good.
well.
So good. And staff is always nice.
Yeah, we like Culver's.
That's the thing, chat. If any of you ever visit the US and you're like, oh, I gotta try one of like the fast food, I want to see the difference, you gotta try Culver's.
Portillo's
It's
is
actually
also like
legitimately
shit
good.
here compared to
Well, because Portillo's originated in Chicago.
yeah, no, but it's because the water here is so ass.
Oh,
the
true.
water that they dip the fucking hot dogs in just make it so much worse.
Well, so part of the reason why fast food is as expanded in the US as it is compared to other places is not just like the convenience thing, but also just how territorial wise large the continental United States is. Where in order to like, I can drive for 8 hours in my state and still be in the same state. And so it's a way for people to get food while traveling far distances. Have a cooked meal, quote unquote, and then it's just kind of gotten shitty over time.
Yeah, it was good at first, and now it's
McDonald's changed all their recipes for things too, so that's why McDonald's fries taste worse. Wendy's isn't bad, don't get me wrong. I don't mind Wendy's, but you get some Wendy's that are like cracked ends.
Let me get the fishing rod. I want to fucking kill this run. Why? I should have just fucking YOLO'd it and just went to the 19th. Yeah, I do not care about this run anymore. It's so unserious. This run is so unserious.
This is the one. This is gonna be.
This run is so unserious right now.
This is gonna be 15:45.
I have to walk all the way back, V. I have to walk all the way back.
You're gonna save so much time and money on things.
I haven't even crafted the triple shots yet, V.
Okay, well that's on you. You'll be fine. KFC's just okay. I'll tell you, there's better chicken out there.
I don't get the. I don't care. I'm sleeping. This run is so unserious.
Don't worry, the battery will be there. I do think the best fries go to Steak and Shake. Their burgers are not very good, but their fries are pretty solid.
Oh, I mean, their name is Steak and Shake. I would hope that their steak, shakes, and like fries are good.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Shake Shack.
Oh, I hope their shakes are good.
Shake Shack.
Apparently, the shakes at In-N-Out are good.
In-N-Out's not bad for
Okay,
shakes, but I agree on
got 4
the burger
Randies in a row.
fries.
Surely it just rains on the 19th.
Technically, I've been present for every world record run. I just haven't been in the call. Yeah, it wasn't Steak and Shake. That was my bad. It's Shake Shack.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if it doesn't rain on the 19th, this run is most likely just a rain.
Nope. It's gonna be. Stop it.
I can get a one-off rain day.
Yeah.
I think that's technically cool.
And the books will be here, and the rabbit's foot.
Okay, we really want a combat book because that means we're guaranteed fishing. But if we don't get a combat book, we want a fishing book because then we can potentially get it in spring.
And rabbit's foot.
We got a fishing. Well, that's good that I delayed fishing now, so if it works out, it works out.
Yeah.
The only issue is now I have to hit combat on spring 7th.
You'll be fine. Smash Burger as a chain has fallen off, I think because smash burgers have become more popular in more locations in general. Also some love for A&W. A&W has decent burgers too. Nat, did you like Shake Shack? It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
Have you learned a few things about fishing?
You're not even reading the book. You're fucking skimming it. I'm watching you skim the book.
I'm reading the cover, actually. Thank you very much. I'm looking at the pretty
The
fish.
cover is a picture, okay?
I'm looking at the pretty fish, okay?
Still haven't proven that you can read. How often you ignore chat? I'm pretty sure you can't.
But I'm not illiterate. I can't read chat.
You just read emotes. Don't even lie. You just read the pictures.
I don't send enough emotes for me to be able to only read emotes.
It's true. It's true. I don't even have 7TV, so like all of the 7TV emotes, I know them based off their word.
I just hard swapping. I think it is better to just hard swap in it.
I mean, drop the last of your seeds
I mean, I don't have enough.
to
Like,
fill the email.
I still have to buy a little bit more star fruit, but not that much.
Good night, Matt. Get some good rest. You know, I don't know if I could ever say I've eaten at Denny's.
Probably buy like 150.
Yeah, Five Guys was good like 15 years ago when it cost $5 for like a good amount of food. Now it's shit, and everything's overcooked.
Welcome to corporate America.
I'm gonna blame husband for making me become a food snob.
Blaming husband.
Yeah, the guy who grew up eating chicken breast and salmon and shit while I grew up eating whatever canned vegetable was present. Yeah, Five Guys is overpriced. Don't give them your business.
Hey, whoa, 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 you're ruining my sponsorship opportunities. What happens if they decide to sponsor me, V?
They won't. You should have jumped on the factors, but you had the offer.
I probably still have the offers if I check, but I don't know. I don't want to. That.
The plan is to get the shit show of a run to actually be viable.
I need to hit the combat
This
book
run
and
is
the spring
sloppy.
check.
This run is as sloppy as a Five Guys burger.
This run is very unserious, but it's funny because it's so unserious.
What are you talking about? This is the most locked in you've been in the past month.
I'd argue that's not true, but it's not far from
maybe
reality.
Yeah, maybe. I'm sorry. Maybe the second most locked in you've been.
I definitely had a day where I like locked in, but very unserious recently.
Oh yeah, wait, I didn't check to see if my team lost.
Oh, they did. I saw in the bathroom.
Did they really?
Yeah. 2-1.
Ah, fucking Jesus. Well, at least they advanced still.
I'm pretty sure Sentinels is just a good team in general, so it's like not even that
Have you
bad.
seen their lineup?
I would have to look at it again.
They
but
took Impact.
Okay, but he's kind of washed. I'm not gonna lie.
They also have Fuhi.
He's a good team player.
And they have Dark Wings. Impact is great.
Darkwing.
I love Impact.
Yeah, we love
You have to
Impact, top
remember-
die and all, but he's not the Rock he used to be.
You know who I miss? Pumandu.
Imagine losing to Yappa though.
Imagine losing to Dom.
What do you mean? Losing to Dom is like
That's
understandable if
pretty
you
standard.
actually
Actually,
know
that's pretty
things.
standard. Imagine losing to Dom in that suit though, because that suit was not fitted for him. Ten.
Look at that time
I'm
save. So serious right now.
I told you this is the most serious run.
We do
Dom is
really
idle
want a
dominated.
rain day here, by the way. Like,
Oh,
this
so you
run
can
is
actually fish?
very bad if I don't get a rain day.
You can actually fish.
Yeah, because I don't know if I'll get an early enough rain day next year.
Oh snap! Yeah, he went Italian cut. He should not have gone Italian cut. And his shoulders were padded. He did not need that.
He is Italian, though, so...
Yeah, so am I. That doesn't mean, and so is my family. That doesn't mean an Italian cut suit looks good on him.
Okay.
Do you know what an Italian cut is?
V, I don't even know what a normal... Like, I know what a suit is. That's it. They're all the same.
Ugh.
If you put a tux on somebody and asked me if this was a suit or a tux, I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference.
Ugh. It's embarrassing.
No rain on last
Should've known.
day. This run's...
This is rough.
This is a great run.
This is rough. Italian cut
At least we
is
get to basically
you were
sleep until the
dressed by
run's dead,
someone
though.
else.
Italian cut gives old money, though.
No, it
fitting
means
for
you were
Dom.
dressed
He's a
by
fucking
someone
ancient...
else. No, you were dressed by a parent. Let me actually. You weren't dressed by a stylist. You were dressed by a parent.
How do you know that I wasn't dressed by a parent who is a stylist?
Because neither of your parents are stylists.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
Very serious run here, chat.
Oh, eventually I have to practice makeup for. I've been requested to be a makeup artist for some cosplays. I need to.
For who?
My nephew and some of his friends. It could have been a parrot. We don't know. What are you gonna do about these fish, Bob?
We're just gonna pray it works out next year. Or just pray that this run just is killed because of books.
Inch, that is a bold move. Tom, it is past 1 a.m. for you, so I would say
Perfect time to
probably
do another
time
game
for
of
some
League.
sleep.
1 a.m. is prime League hours. What do you mean, V?
We haven't played in a long ass time. You can't claim
No,
that.
they fucking ruined the game mode, so...
Are you waiting for a patch?
I'm pretty sure they already did a patch and it didn't fix anything. If you want to die in 0.5 seconds, play it.
Like I wouldn't go dive bomber. That's what I want them to do.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. If you want to die in 0.5 seconds from 3 screens away, go play it.
All right,
There's
you're not always
infinite,
gonna
there's
hit...
infinite damage change now that if you land one
yeah.
ability, you fucking die.
I mean, Inch, that's not always a Catholic thing, because I also born and raised Roman Catholic. Doesn't mean I practice it, but I'm gonna tell you the white suit wasn't really hitting. That was more prom date. I wouldn't say TFT and League are the same. TFT is not League at all.
Yeah, you trash.
What the fuck?
That's like their new saying. They just say it, you trash to everybody.
Oh, how edgy.
I know. I feel like saying you trash to somebody in the league would actually just somebody will give you death threats because of that.
Yeah. Tom, I'll do my best to make sure this run stays alive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all had to wear black to our confirmations.
Apparently there was another book check on the 12th that I forgot, but I don't think it's anything. I knew
God damn it, Bob.
like the only thing that it could have been useful would have been a forging book, but I don't deserve that, so.
You didn't tell me the next day we needed to pay attention to.
Well, I didn't really think it would be important, so. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure fishing goes into forging though, so.
That night event was the strange capsule.
I'm sorry, fishing goes into mining, so it would have been a useless check.
Chet wants to know if I'm your sister.
No.
I'm his internet mom.
She drunkenly came in like a bit ago, though.
No. They want to know if I'm your sister.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying what my actual sister did.
That's, yeah. Hobbs is not one of my many brothers.
You know, I almost forgot to do this. Very serious run, by the way.
It's surviving. Kinda. Yeah, I'm here for entertainment, for chat. Also to try and make sure that Hobbs doesn't screw.
I'm trying to throw it to the best of my
ability
without
hard.
making it completely obvious.
Hobbs and his sister did do a cookie stream.
Yeah, we do that on
yeah.
Christmas. Or Eve, Christmas Eve.
You were never alone, and you learned how to fight really young. And you may hate each other, but no matter what, if someone else tried to hate on that person, you jumped that person together. Oh, he doesn't listen to me almost at all. It's like the one time you're not getting a yam.
I already got a yam earlier. Is this? I don't need it, so.
You want to make pizza? Pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, I am the youngest girl, so I was very protected by many of my older brothers.
And how the hell did you become a?
Come what? Come what?
You know what? Finish the
Become
sentence
what?
yourself.
Become what? Become what? No, you say it.
Yeah, well, how'd you come to your slut arc then?
Everyone in my family does.
Okay. Runs in the family.
My
I
mother
guess.
used to date people based on their car, okay?
Did she at least do rich cars?
Oh, yeah. Really, a good car.
I need one more Holly.
Well, Sophie, husband is making pizza for dinner, so, chat can line up at the basement stairs and you guys can have some. Oh, yeah, it was my job to get mom or dad to say yes to things. I used to be a behaved child. Oh, Bob, why are you smirking? You think that's not true?
I think if you
just
put
can't
that
imagine
onto
a world
truth
in
and a
which-
lie, there's no world where that's not the lie.
How dare you! You have to remember, I had to go to a Catholic school from age 5 till high school graduation.
Okay. And look how half the
So-
Catholics turn out.
Yeah, it's not great. The reason I'm not practicing anymore. I was a nice I'm still a nice person. Fuck you.
Very modest.
Fuck yeah, I am. Right, babe?
I'm a nice person. Fuck you, you know? Nothing doesn't speak nice like saying fuck you to somebody.
No, you gotta be worried if I'm silent. That's when you need to be worried. Don't make me teacher voice you. I'll do it.
Not the teacher voice.
Yeah, chat. Do as I say, not as I do.
I'm gonna rotate this to Monday.
Hi, Lily. We should have lied and just said I'm actually like the new AI voice that's part of your stream.
Yeah, I was talking to AI. I'm sure you would love to talk about AI again.
Yeah, yeah. Just how amazing it is. I'm being sarcastic, babe. No. Husband just went, does someone think AI is good?
I do.
Never mind, Bobby said he does. He said, my opinion is unchanged to Bobby.
Who isn't watching this flawless gameplay that's going on right now?
Dude, I'm not watching your gameplay.
She's got the bodega open already.
I don't even. I have held back the entire time. Been 3.5 hours, and Grandpa's disappointed in you.
He's always disappointed.
Yeah, have my shitty mic read off Hobbs' script for his YouTube videos. Yeah, that sounds ideal. Oh, snap! Husband just said more than his. Chat was very busy earlier. It's kind of hit a lull period because a lot of the European viewers are falling asleep.
And then on top of that, the run is like so
This run
serious.
is a mess. This run is a mess.
We're kind of all just patiently waiting for it to die at books here.
No, it's gonna live. I told Tom I'd do whatever I could to make sure it lived.
Gonna die at books here. Manifest it.
Nope. Yeah, I'm waiting for Britt to come back in and just kind of demand food.
I think she would have figured it out last time.
That or she's taking a nap on the couch.
I mean, we're gonna figure it out in 6 days, so. It sounds like she's making something.
And rabbit's foot.
Oh yes, and rabbit's foot, right?
Are you gonna do more jades in the crystallarium or nah?
No, we don't need more jades. I
That's
mean,
what
we
you're
will
saying.
once I make more, but I don't make more Atilm Skull Caverns. We do Ruby Atilm Skull Caverns. The reason I just have a low amount of staircases is because I didn't get a jade on the original Mines Day, and I had to wait.
Yeah. Spicy Eel's just OP.
Yeah, it is.
Make sure you sell for books.
Yeah, I'm selling now.
Oh, hi, Kent.
That is candles, actually. I don't think he comes. Is.
Was he not?
Unless if I
Pretty
missed the first
scared of
cutscene
rain.
because I skipped it. It is his birthday today. That always rains.
How depressing.
I mean, it's same as Alex.
Yeah, that's true.
And Leo. Kent, Alex, and Leo all always have rain on their birthdays.
Poor guys. Zane, did you finish your essay? Oh, this run itself has just been a mess. It's been a hodgepodge of surviving and hanging on. So,
We
It's
are
been just
drastically praying for the books to not connect here.
I really want the books to be here so that Hobbs has to play this. Zane, that's totally allowed.
Wrong. Let me double check. Because mining
Come
generally
on.
correlates. Mining generally correlates with combat, and we technically have another chance on spring 28th.
Well, Zane, that's what the M stands for, honey.
There's a 20% chance of it being combat on the 28th. And on top of that, there's like a 80% chance of the book even showing up.
Oh, easy. We got this in the bag. The book's showing up.
I'd rather kill the run and go help my sister with food
Nope.
and go get food myself.
Nope, you gotta play the run.
I have to do the entire Skull Caverns day then.
Well, you can pause for food.
Oh.
The 28th, right?
28th, yes. Calling this run going is a very big stretch.
What are you talking about? This is the cleanest run I've seen. in
Realistically, I
months.
should just kill it because it's a waste of time due to the fact that I know I won't get rain early enough. That's more of the thing. Like, I screwed it by not going out on that rain day.
You're gonna get rain on fall too. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna go get food. This run
Nah.
is so unserious.
No, it's what are you talking? No.
No.
Oh!
This run is so unserious, V.
You didn't even go to the 28th to see if it had books. You didn't
Yeah,
even
because
go.
I'm
You
gonna
didn't
look
even
at the
check.
predictor because I don't want to
You didn't
continue
even-
it.
What is this?
V.
This is bullshit.
V, there is no way in my right mind I want to do the Skull Cavern Day right now. While at the same time knowing that there's basically zero chance, even if I get the combat book, that I'm going to have rain in fall.
No. You don't get to quit like this. You're in the green. You've dealt with the shitty bundles already. No, you're gonna go to the 28th and you're gonna check this book.
But the issue with me doing that is if I go to the 28th and get the book that runs dead if I skip the Skull Caverns Day.
So don't fuck up the Skull Caverns.
I'm not gonna fuck up the Skull Cavern Day. I'm saying I don't want to do the Skull Cavern Day right now.
What you want and what you get aren't always the same thing. Go get a snack and then come back and do Skull Caverns.
No, I'm just doing Skull Caverns at this point.
That's right, you are. Husband just asked if I'm the torturer here. I don't know if he can hear you there.
I heard mumbling.
Bobby, wave your hands if you're in danger.
He said, not in danger, we're good. Yeah, I have given up over 3.5 hours to this. I could have been bodegaing.
I have given up so much more to trying to get these runs off the ground, V.
And the one run you got off the ground is the one I committed
This
time
run is
to.
not off the ground, V. This run is barely moving enough to like start floating, you know?
It's doing just fine. And now you're gonna get all the best cats. Don't bring all the yeah. Drop off the hardwood and the moss too. Come on. Speed times distance equals time. Oh, sorry. Time divided by speed is distance.
This is V, one of my moderators and friends. She's also married. Mile.
What's the smile for there, Bob?
Read chat.
Oh, no. Pepperoni and olives. Your call. See, now I'm like doubting myself that time equals distance divided by speed. But it is.
Can I get a ladder from that? Oh, that's why. That makes sense.
Yeah, Zane wanted the time formula when you have speed and distance. So it's just time equals distance divided by speed. No, it's not multiply, it's divide. My Twitch has been pretty laggy today. Yeah, I taught physics for over a decade.
And she doesn't teach it for half a year and she forgets everything.
No, I just doubt myself constantly.
I'm about to die.
Nah, you're fine. You technically do not need all secret notes for perfection. You do need some certain secret notes so that you can dig up for all artifacts.
You technically don't even need those if you just bomb the mines. You don't need any secret note whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, you used to need all of them.
No,
Or
you can always,
sorry,
you can
not all
always
of
get
them.
them
You
from
used to
various means. They're just so much more consistent, yeah. You could always get them from bombing the mines.
I thought you had to get the one strange doll from the note.
No. There are like sub 1% chances from any dirt till in the mines.
No.
You do need to get 9, 10 of the secret notes on Ginger Island though for walnuts.
Yes.
But you don't need any actual like, secret notes. You need the journal scraps. I read them though because I don't like I'll be doing a lot of things throughout the run, so I'm gonna be getting a bunch of them and they're just gonna fill up the inventory. So the more I read, the less likely I am to get more.
There's no harm in reading them.
Yeah, it doesn't take time. Or, I mean, it takes time, but it's more time than I would lose. Oh, I technically need an apple tree. That's actually very convenient. Prismatic shard number 1.
Yeah, I grew up in a house where if you could move it, it wasn't broken. And I believed that like an idiot child.
What do you mean that's not true? That is true.
Hey, now I can permanently move some of my ribs.
That's gross.
Alright, well, I don't make fun of your issues. Rude.
Talking about I'm perfect.
Bitch.
I'm the most humble guy. I'm a perfect human being. I do nothing wrong.
You have to keep... If you have to keep saying out loud how humble you are, I got some news for you, bud. It's okay, sport. You'll get it. Well, technically his skin is broken, so, and the skin is an organ. So it's a serious issue. Dude, your Prizzy count is depressing.
I only have 26 iron or iridium ore, so it's actually not depressing. What's depressing is
It's
this,
so bad.
the actual pace. It's not like I'm not getting drop shafts. It's just that the drop shafts are 3s.
Yeah, I think I saw the 1-7.
It was
That's,
like,
like, the
yeah, it
highest
was
one
like
you've
7
had.
or 8. The rest have just been. I do have a good weapon. I could theoretically kill these guys.
Oh no, my parents straight up did not want to deal with hospital
There's a 7.
bills, so it just wasn't. Like I had a fish hook through my toe, and instead a sister had to cut it out.
Have you thought about just like not having a fishing hook through your toe?
Okay, it's not like I put it there. Oh, you just got a battery bailout.
I think I've been fine on batteries.
In all fairness, paper cuts are really painful because you've broken the skin, so your sensory neurons are exposed, but there's not blood welling in the area, and so those nerves are like raw, and there's not something to desensitize it like the blood, and so that's why paper cuts hurt so much. And then also, fun fact, to get a paper cut to stop hurting and pretty much just like close right away, some mint chapstick, just anything with menthol. The fishing hook. Okay, so my brothers were all in Boy Scouts, and one brother had been putting his tackle box back together after coming back from camp, and did it on a rug in our basement, and
Classic.
missed a hook, and it kind of got embedded in this rug. And I was a small kid, like playing in the basement, and I like got up to walk away and be done, and I couldn't walk away. I couldn't leave because this hook was embedded in the rug and then had gone through my big toe. Yeah, the menthol will basically numb the nerves, and if you just push the skin back together, you'll be fine. It was more startling than painful. Getting it out was painful. Right, pace is at least picking up.
I don't have the buff.
Your egg count's pretty solid so far too. Yeah, level 100 doesn't. Your first time going through it, it triggers.
No, you have to specifically have the secret note, and I just didn't roll the secret note prior to going to it.
Do you really?
Yeah, you just have to have the secret note.
I don't remember that being a thing.
It's
I
a
haven't
thing.
played in years though.
It's RNG dependent for this run. If I get it before, then I get it. If I don't, I don't. I generally get it at some point in the run just because I go to floor 100 multiple times, and by one point, I generally have it.
You got your speed boost.
Yeah. And it's always a surprise if I have it or not because I just skip them so fast. Ooh, ha.
Ooh. Welcome back, Donnie. Hopefully you get to sleep soon.
I told you you can get the strange doll.
This is hacks.
That was for 1,000. I don't know why I picked it up, honestly. Later, and I don't know which doll is which, so I'm just gonna end up breaking both of them and hoping. Actually, I think the green one is from the river. So.
Oh no, you're gonna lose more eggs when you die.
I know, humanity.
So he has a speed buff from Spicy Eel. He has a speed buff from Coffee. He has a speed buff from the food that you can get especially for the Desert Festival. And then he also got a speed buff from a cat statue.
Yes.
Although I think the Desert Festival food wore off.
It did.
Yeah.
You would have 4 if you had all 4 of them at once, but I didn't get magical shoes before the food buff ran out, so I only got 3. You can technically get 5 sources all at once if you have the Savage Ring. I believe that's the most displayed amount, but obviously if you have, there's other like small improvements you can add. Like a horse with a carrot fed, and then also the Way of the Wind books give a hidden. Oh, I guess technically it's not the traditional move speed buff, but the statue of blessing technically.
Oh yeah, statue of blessing.
It shows it, but it's not the normal one, if that makes sense.
Oh, Donnie, you got your bone zone. Alright, if the prismatics could start showing up.
Alright, we're at the point right there.
I need this run to live. Out of spite.
Oh, there's the 100. I was waiting to pick up the iridium, that's why I stood in that. I didn't want the enemies circling me.
Oh, this is Donnie, not Danny. Or Donnie. I don't know. Yeah, I've conned him into continuing this run. And by conned him in, I meant bullied him.
Chat, it goes both ways.
It's true. But you do it more.
Well, I do it because I am a degenerate and want to play another 2 a.m. League game, but...
You gaslight me for anything you can. What are you talking about?
The things that I've been mean to you as of recently have been... I mean, I guess the 2 a.m. League games aren't really recent, but I just make fun of you when TL loses, so...
Yeah, they deserve it.
Imagine giving up Yappa. And then losing.
Remember, the whole reason I'm a Liquid fan goes back to StarCraft.
Yeah, but Yappa was the best part of TL. Oh, there goes my staircases. That's deserved.
Oh, karma. Yeah, I love StarCraft. I'm really sad the competitive scene has kind of died off.
Blizzard game Omega Low. Did you see what they did? They removed the 2 from Overwatch. Because they need a revival because Marvel Rivals was killing it. So for the first time, they're like releasing
Marvel
5
Rivals
new
is a
heroes
better-
at once with another plan 2. Because
Marvel
you know
Rivals is a better
competition is
Overwatch 2
good
than
for the
Overwatch
industry.
2.
It's crazy.
Oh, did you see that? Like, someone was trying to bring a lawsuit against Steam for having a monopoly, and it's like, we don't have a monopoly. People just prefer us.
It's crazy if your customer service is good. People don't really care if you have a monopoly.
They don't have a monopoly.
And
Not by
technically,
legal
yeah.
standings.
I mean, I'm pretty sure by market share they do, but it's like...
Oh, absolutely. They have a vast majority of the market, yeah.
But
But
it's
that's
like...
user choice.
Yeah, it's not their fault because they have a good product with good customer service. Like, why would I ever want to use Blizzard.net? Why would I ever want to use,
Well, let me get on the Epic Games Store.
Yeah, the Epic Games Store.
Thanks, baby. That is a lot of pizza. Aw, thanks.
No, there's just no reason for me to kill those guys yet because of my weaponry being so shit. I don't have a hammer. So it'd just take me too long to actually kill the dinos for it to be worth it.
Oh, you're right. I should have let this run die earlier because you didn't have a club.
I mean, like, like, at this point, I don't need a reset for a club. It's not even like if I had a club, I would want to kill Pepper Rexes because the club would be like the club, you know, the wooden club. This run's just gonna die to Prizzy count, so it doesn't really matter.
No, it's not.
I need 2 more.
Ah, you're fine.
Could I get away with 1 with 2 enchants? I might be able to just get away with 4, to be honest. You probably get away with 4.
You okay? You know, I don't think there's a meteorite on the farm.
There is.
Is there?
Yeah, it was this run.
Oh, yeah. It was early in the run.
I mean, it's not worth gambling on if I only have 1. I was expecting more because I got it after the thing. Ladders.
Well, you shouldn't have spammed 5 of them while you were trying to sass me.
I know.
Every system has issues, but yeah, of the offers, Steam is the best one to work with.
Yeah, Steam by no means is perfect, but it's customer focused, or like it prioritizes its customers, which is, you know, common.
They're also pretty upfront with game devs too, for like splits and like payouts, stuff
I
like
mean,
that.
some people don't like their splits, but at the same time, like,
The dev, it's up to the dev on whether or not they want to do it.
you know. I don't even think their splits are that egregious though, so maybe I'm wrong.
Better payout than Twitch.
I think Twitch gives me more of a percentage than what Steam does. Could be wrong about that.
But the auto grabber.
I need him. Oh, I don't need that. But I did.
I thought you already bought the mystery boxes. Oh, you only buy
I
5 at a
didn't
time.
get enough.
Yeah. I don't think we have time to read those.
Nah, it pauses the game.
Add this to the Twitch payout.
So garbage. The fact that I'm not even getting to walk home.
Just think how good it'll feel when you get the book, though.
I'm gonna instant reset when I get the books. I'm not playing this.
But if you have the books, then the run continues.
No. Because the run won't be able to get past fall of next year, and I'm not gonna play it till that. Because I
Yes,
already
because
know
you'll
it's
get a rain day. You'll get a rain
no,
day
I already
so
know
early.
it's over. I know how the rain works.
Nope, you're wrong. I don't actually do any serious gambas. You have to convince another mod to do that.
Oh no.
Well, I used to do gambas on what the weather by me was by. Sorry, on what the weather by me was like, and then Hobbs let it slip that I was in Chicago, and then that one wasn't viable anymore. I think we've only done husband shirt like twice.
Not me or Mike. Probably your mic though, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that inconvenient for you?
Yes, it was actually.
Oh, I'm so sorry. There was a slight beep in your ear.
Yeah, it hurt my ears very much.
Hey, you're fine. You know you have me turned down to like 20%.
No, it's more like max because of how quiet your mic used to be. It hasn't been quiet today, but.
You hear this, chat? Now he's calling me loud.
Very.
First, called me big. Then, he said I was intimidating. Now, he's calling me loud. Husband just went, fucking what? He meant it as I have more muscles. My rings aren't intimidating. I would say I'm more outgoing than Hobbs is. Even though we are both introverts.
You have more life experience.
Yeah. I had to directly interact with people more.
It's almost like she worked as a teacher for. What did I say? 28th?
28th.
Remind me on the
No, it
28th that if the run actually continues, that I need to buy garlic.
Okay. It doesn't mean I overcame the tendencies. It means I found coping mechanisms.
It
A
means
benefit
she
was that.
records all the fights she sees at her school and posts it to World
No,
Star.
that would have been very legal. A number of my students did.
World Star.
No, people kind of knew don't bother me in my off periods, like unless you absolutely need something.
Surely there's no way that we win a 80% chance of the book showing up and then, or I'm sorry, 80% chance of a book even showing up, followed by a 20% chance of it being the exact book I want.
Come on, combat.
Surely there's no way. Oh, thank fucking God.
Ah!
Free me. Free me.
Son of a bitch!
Free me from my shackles.
Oh, look at your splits! Your splits were green!
Yeah, they were cope. These splits were pure copium.
They were fine. The run was perfect.
Everyone was so unserious.
Can you tell Bobby he's being whiny?
Bobby, I'm contractually obligated to tell you you're being whiny.
Contractually, a verbal statement is
Okay,
contractually.
that's weird. That's rude from you too.
Go to the contractually obligated part?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've already been being enough to him.
He said he's already been being enough to you.
I probably could have gotten generous in 4.
He did not hit combat quarterly for the book.
Yeah, this needed to be combat quarterly. I got Bait and Bobber and Mining Monthly in winter. And I got Mining Monthly in spring. And then Mining Monthly again in spring. Let's check the weather.
I hope it rained.
It did not. Everyone would have been dead to rain.
Nah, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
You'd wait a couple days for the apples, anyways.
I mean, but I have until like the end of the week to get it, so it had been it had to have been before the 5th, or the 5th or before.
You know what? I'm
Yes.
proud of you for sticking with that run.
That was a rough Skull Caverns run too, by the way.
That was rough Skull Caverns.
Yeah.
But I'm proud of you.
This was the I guess I did it for year 1 instead of year 2, didn't I? Oh no, I did do it. No. Oh no, I did do it for year 2. So we got the mining book here. And then this is spring 2nd, year 2. I guess we're in year 3. It works the same way. It just carries over. So if we go to spring 28th, you could see right here, mining book 80%. Would have been our odds. And then on top of that, if we hit this section, it would have the book wouldn't have showed up in the first place, so we had to specifically hit this. I didn't know where the RNG was. Oh.
The spreadsheet documents that are linked in the FAQ were provided by the people who made the spreadsheets that have explanations on like how to read it. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, this sheet itself is custom just because it's a quicker nav for my individual spots, where the ones that are linked, I'm pretty sure, are like this one, and then like a general, like if I go into this and pick spot 1, this section that you see right here is one of the linked spreadsheets, and this is a snippet of like what that gold parsnip means specifically. So this is like the snippet of that big spreadsheet that just gets put in here.
Zane, that's up for Hobbs to decide.
I mean, it's more up to you because I'm not gonna force you to join.
Like you could force me to do anything.
That is true, but I mean, yeah. Maybe on another unserious day.
What are you talking about? This was the most locked in you've been in a run for a hot minute.
This is the spot order if you're curious and why it's so random sometimes. And what I say, 6, 3, 5, 1, 4, 8. All right. I'm gonna peace. So I'm gonna leave the call so I can end.
Be good, noodles chat.
That's V. Oh, we love V. Thank you for joining me, V. Thank you for entertaining chat as I took Hazel out and just stream as a whole. Yeah, anyways, I'm getting food. I need a break. I'm sure V is going to enjoy her pizza like I am going to... I don't know what I'm eating. Probably stuffed shells. Unless Brittany ate those. Maybe chicken nuggies. Who knows? Guys, I got a piece. I do appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys joining the stream. I should just be on tomorrow since I took yesterday off. Today just felt like extra long and like, yeah, it's kind of a crazy day. Makes me feel like I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, but I shouldn't. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Thank you for the support. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.